I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live. We're here, we're ready to rock. It is a Monday, and Mondays, famously are, Mondays, it's a blue Monday, it's not the best day of the week. But actually, today is a blinking good day. I hope it is for you, wherever you are in the world. I hope you've been having a lovely weekend with our lovely Jim here on Gemcollector. I hope you've had a glorious day today. The sun is shining, and I know we've mentioned this before, doesn't it just boost your mood? mood. No matter what's going on, it boosts your mood when there's a bit of sunshine. I actually, and this, you know what I'm like with technology, it's just not my friend. I actually managed to figure out how to get a Wi-Fi extender to work in my house, because my Wi-Fi, the router is right at the front of my house, literally as far at the front of my house as it could be, and I wanted to sit as far at the back of my house, in the back of the garden, so that I could sit at my little garden table and chairs with my laptop and do my Gemcollector producing and put all the show together today. I've never done it before. I always sit at my dining table in the middle of the house. You know, obviously I get Wi-Fi there. All is well, that's my little desk. But I'm so desperate, I really want to see if I can get outside. No Wi-Fi connection reaches the garden. I got a Wi-Fi extender and I got it to work and I plugged it in and I got in the garden and the laptop connected to it and I actually sat and did my work in the garden and Barney Bear was there, Barney Bear was there, Barney Bear was just, he was like, what's going on? I don't know what we're doing, we're just in the garden. And he had all the balls and he had all the sticks and he was living his best life. I was living my best life. And so I think that has boosted my mood massively just by being able to sit in the garden whilst doing my work today. I did, though, what I did notice, I had a shower afterwards and I was like, oh, I think I've, you know, using my sponge, I think I've scrubbed my skin a little bit too hard there. That's what I thought anyway. And then when I dried myself off, I looked in the mirror, I was like, oh my goodness, I have burnt just the one side of me, not all of me, not, you know, I haven't done even coverage, of course I haven't. I have burnt just, I don't know if you can see it on the camera, literally this section of my arm and all the one half of my back. Yeah, you can actually see it. The one half of my back, very much burnt, very much burnt. So tomorrow, if the weather is the same again, I'm going to sit this way round and I'm then going to burn the other side of me just to even things out. That's my plan anyway. But no, the sunshine's just been wonderful. So I hope you've had a wonderful day. Tell me all. Where were you going live from? You know what it's like. We have to have a roll call. Where are you in the world? What are you doing? What are you up to? Anything we need to catch up on you to tell me about. Tell me all. What you've been doing this weekend. And of course, where are you not just going live from in terms of in the world, but if you want to be specific, are you in bed? Are you in the garden? Are you in the pub? Tell me all, let me know. In this hour, we're jumping straight in with all sorts of fabulous faceted fancies, as you can see. We've got some really epic, I mean, number one, it's not just a massive stone. It's not just a stone that brings you the identical colour of the legendary Santa Maria aquamarine, most expensive aquamarine in the world, but you've then got a VSI graded clarity across that giant stone as well, so really exciting at number one. Following then, number 2 to number 7, you've got the Wabito snowflake. I mean, at the end of the day, that is a designer cut, super, super, super impressive collectability. Then we have an emerald extravaganza, some of the finest in our entire vault, including box sets, and then you can just continue down the hour and find yourself lots of savviness with your sparkling zircon. So this is a great hour to kick ourselves off with, and of course we're here for 5 hours tonight. I'm here until 11 p.m, as we are every single evening, bringing you treasure from across the planet. What I should say to you is that at, oh goodness me, I need to make sure I get this correct. I need to definitely make sure I get this correct. I believe it's at 8 o'clock. I'm going to double check. My memory sometimes, I doubt myself, that's the problem. I say these things and then I start doubting. You know, it is 8 o'clock. I was right. I shouldn't doubt myself, really. 8 o'clock tonight, I have an hour called The Museum Collection. And, well, I think that title says it all, really, doesn't it? The Museum Collection. Now, there are pieces in this hour coming up at 8 o'clock that I am so excited to see. I am so excited to get my hands on them. And I know that you're going to be incredibly excited to see them as well. I'm talking brand new, wonderful, world-class, AAA and Quad A museum-worthy kunzite. I'm talking AAA, Quad A, I'm talking SI Clarity, I'm talking, I think one of the biggest ones, like 86 carats in size. There's different sizes, though, of course, of that grade, all for us to be able to enjoy. And there are other stones in the hour as well, but the kunzites are the new pieces, and I really cannot wait to see them be the kunzite queen. But that's at 8 o'clock. There's 5 hours in total, so there's so much to enjoy. There's even a yellow ticket clearance hour coming up later, and more to enjoy. So we're going to get jumping in. I have got Lady Karen here with us. Hello, my darling lady. She says, hello, darling. I'm sorry, Sugar Plum. I'm glad you're on screen. Why are you saying sorry? Why are you saying sorry? She says, hi, darling. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Sugar Plum. Glad you're on screen. Give my love, please, to Paul, Katie, and all of our lovely Facebook group. Well, there we go. I've said it for you. Thank you so much. I don't know why you apologise. You've got nothing to apologise for. It's brilliant to have your company. Collector in Devon's also joined us. Our lady Linda. How are you today? She says, good for you, Emily. I have to ring my son for anything if anything goes wrong. Digital is not my friend either. I'm glad I'm not the only one, Linda. It's just not my strong point. We all have our strengths, don't we? But we're all, of course, we're human. We have our weaknesses. So thank you, Linda, for that one. Trevor in Norfolk, good day to you, sir. I hope you are well. Collector in Alicante's also joining us. We've got lots of collectors here tonight. Right, we're going to get jumping in then for very good reason, as you can imagine. If I refresh my page here, I can just make sure everything is as up to date as possible. Oh, goodness me, we are busy. Okay, we're really busy. Right, let's jump in. Number 28, I think, is quite crucial, actually, to bring this on. This is only one left in the entire vault, which is definitely urgent, isn't it? So this is not just a zircon. You can see a nice little selection, but this is the Australian Capricorn zircon. So in the zircon world, why is this one in particular for provenance really exciting? Why is it really, really important? Well, this is the actual origin. We're talking the Jack Hills region in Australia. This is the origin that was investigated and that was assessed and studied by gemologists to give us that date of 4.5 billion years old. So before this gemstone from Australia was actually found and properly investigated, we didn't know that planet Earth was 4.5 billion years old. So far up until that point, the conclusion was 4 billion. So 4 billion is a hell of a number, right? We talk about thousands of years, we talk about millions of years. Billions, that's even more wild. So 4 billion years was our assumption as to, conclusion. That's how old the planet is. We added another 500 million years of our own history purely thanks to the discovery of this gemstone. So for the zircon world, it is very, very, very important. This particular piece, I've got to bring it straight on. She's stunning in her champagne colour as well. Look at her sparkle. Look at her go. 4 mil tall, 3 mil wide, 26 points of a carat, and even natural as well. And yours this evening, if you're quick enough, for £9.99. See what I mean? The starters we mean to go on. Stunning beauty, absolute Billy bargains, all to be enjoyed for sure. Alan, here he is, my lovely treacle. He says, good evening, Emily, and good Monday to all the Gem Collector family. Mwah, lovely to see you, superstar. This is number 28. On your screen at the moment with the Capricorn material. I wish I had more Capricorn material, to be honest, I really do. But unfortunately, it is quite limited. It is quite difficult to get your hands on, as you can imagine. And so we are down to the last possible opportunities. Now, I do apologise. Bear with me. I've been waiting for about 20 minutes for my database on this computer to catch up with me, and it's just this second logged in, which is marvellous. So now I can type in my password, press go. That means that if I press this, then this should happen. Oh, today I feel like the biggest whiz kid of technology ever. How do I make that full screen? She says. Where's my mouse? Oh, if I press this button, I think I might have done it. Right, so now, if I need a recording, it should work. Okay, now, let's keep on rocking and rolling, shall we? So from number 28 being the Capricorn, you can see we've got the Singidas, the cognacs. We have got, goodness me, so much to enjoy, of course, across the board. So it's all down to you to request. Let me know which pieces you'd like me to go to, which stones you'd like me to share with you. And, of course, if you request them, I might well be able to go lower on the deal as well, which is always quite savvy. So we're going to go next. I love all of these. We are going to go next to the outstanding beauty of number 21, I think, is quite crucial. I've tried to order these in almost like an avalanching situation of reduction. This piece, I've got it. This piece is your Singida Tanzanian zircon. So the Tanzanian deposit, legendary in its own right, quite famous for, of course, those cognacs, which you can see in this hour, cognacs and reds, but the white, oh my goodness, well, you can imagine straight away, it's very popular. Look at it. It's, of course, very popular. But in terms of the purity of this gemstone, we've got to remind ourselves that this stone does come in from different origins and in different colours. We've seen the blues, we've seen the greens, we've seen the champagnes through to the cognacs and whiskies. So actually getting one of them that is simply colourless, simply absolute ice white, oh my goodness, that is the purest in the world, isn't it? And that's exactly what you're looking at here. This stone is a whopping average weight 2.85 is what it says on the title. It's not. Look in the small print, it says average weight 3.64 carats. So I'm going to give you a little bit of extra, a little bit of free cheeky carat weight on there as well. There are just 2 of them left and remaining, and it is, for the white zircons anyway that I'm bringing to you today, this one is definitely the highest valued of them all, and still, she goes low. I'm going to go down to 199 for you. Good evening to my gentleman, Danny. I hope you're okay, Danny. Are you feeling better, by the way? I know you haven't been well recently yourself, so I hope you are. Number 21 is where we're at, 199 all in, and then that leads me. It's a bit of a precarious situation, to be honest, because at number 22 there's another zircon that's also from Singida, Tanzania. There's also ice white, that is also really blinking beautiful in so many ways, and obviously high quality in its grade, and for some reason, a combination of yellow ticket clearance and a few other cheeky things going on to do with the trading, to do with us sourcing this stone, to do with us getting a bit of a one-off kind of parcel that isn't in any way, shape or form, even for the amazing prices that we get, as you can imagine, we pass them on to you. Even for us, how much we've managed to get this parcel for price per carat was ridiculous. It's not normal at all. And so again, that passes immediately on to you. Number 22, and I am making this a proper star buy here tonight, at £59.99. What is not to love? Do you know what I mean? We all know how highly valued these are. The most recent news, we mentioned it before, NY Blue, the big Australian multi-million-dollar company. They are investing literally in millions of carats worth of zircon so that they can grab hold of it, they can lock it away in their vault. They've already started doing it. I think actually they have about 1 million carats is the last time we checked. And they are marketing this gemstone to the world across the next 10-year plan so that everybody knows about it, so that everybody learns how special this is, what this is, in comparison to other gemstones that are quite famous, emeralds, rubies, diamonds. This stone is significantly rarer than most. It is, again, up to 4.5 billion years old, so really exciting. And they are literally announcing, okay, because of our plan, because of the demand, because of the limitations of there not being many of them available, in the next 10 years, we predict, so it is a prediction, but we predict that zircon will be starting around about $5,000 a carat, going up to about 15,000 a carat. And that would depend, the difference between that would purely depend on the stone, how big it is, the grade, etc., etc. So the smallest stones, maybe the gem quality material that is of the smallest size, maybe of the more readily available colours, you start at around £5,000 a carat. If you're then looking at a gemstone that's, say, 5 carats in size, those are the ones that are going to 10, 12, $13,000 a carat. So either way, this one, 2.3 carats. Average weight 2.5, obviously you could be receiving a little bit more. Even in the current market, so forgetting the predictions, what the factual information is in terms of value for money, this material is already known, and it was for a couple of years around about 500 a carat. It then went to about 800 a carat for the white. The blue is already $1,000 a carat, and that's factually what we've already seen, okay? So if we take the current market price per carat at $800 for a white, this should be $800 times by 2.29. Does that equal £59.99? No, it does not. So this is already amazing, and you haven't even seen it yet. It's already unmissable. And you haven't even, oh, no, you can. And you haven't even seen it yet, but here she is now officially on your screen to show you exactly what it's all about. The zircon, the genuine beauty of the gemstone that has been on our planet forming since the beginning of time, since the beginning of planet Earth. But actually, it's not even just that. Now, the elements that make up a zircon, the elements that are actually within this stone, if you think, yes, they've been here since the beginning of planet Earth, where did they come from before that? Various different parts of our solar system, right? So parts of this gemstone would have been before the 4.5 billion years. They would have been floating around the solar system. They would have been possibly stars within the solar system. So you have quite literally got a stone that is born with the DNA, with the ingredients, with the recipe of its own bones, coming from ancient stars and ancient parts of space. Then, over more millions, more billions, it has formed, it has grown and grown and grown and turned into the wondrous, sparkling, multi-rainbow sparkle of your zircon here today. I am making this a star buy. You know it's already a steal at £59.99, but what am I gonna do, you ask? Well, I'm in a very good mood and I want to spread the joy. And so, excuse me whilst I just give it away. Excuse me whilst I just do silly things to this wonderful treasure here tonight and take this piece. Isn't it marvellous? Take this piece all the way down to here. Have you ever seen anything quite like it? There's only a couple of them. They're available to all of you, but purely based on a first come, first served basis. I really have to stress that to you here this evening. We have an amazing selection of collectors already joined us. It's wonderful to see you wherever you are in the world. I don't think I've actually had any collectors from America tune in just yet. And I know we have collectors as far as Australia, we have collectors all over Europe. Of course, our amazing American collectors, but I don't think I've had a message from an American collector so far today. So if you are in the USA, give me a hello, give me a going live and let me know where, of course, you are and how the devil you are as well. This piece being at number 22 is £29.99 all in. And I know that's completely ridiculous, but that is exactly what I've done for you here this evening for the first collectors that are able to pounce on it. So good luck indeed. Now we are currently at number 22. $14.99, that is on a two-way split pay, by the way. So it's $14.99. Then we have Collection Alicante, of course, number 8 you have requested. I love how you've gone straight up top for the, quite literally the biggest single Zambian emerald in our vault. The biggest. The highest valued. Oh my days. And I've got to say, the brightest as well. This stone, mamma mia. This. Who wouldn't want to be able to touch this? Who wouldn't want to get the chance to see something like this in their lifetime? This is a one in the world, 3.3 carat Zambian emerald. Millions of years in the making. Within the Earth's crust, perfectly forming with all the right ingredients in the right environment of heat and pressure to grow not only firstly as an emerald, but to grow to this scale of an emerald. You can imagine the bigger the stone, quite possibly the older the stone, right? The bigger the stone, the longer it's had to cook, to bake in the oven. The longer it's had, without being silly, in the earth to perfectly form and continue growing like this. So not only are you looking at quite literally the biggest emerald in our vault, but you're probably looking at one of the oldest emeralds in the world as well. This here at number 8 is a gemstone that I really have to stress to you. It's clear in terms of the wow factor that it delivers. But in terms of the actual price we're going to talk about, and I hate to be boring and have to talk numbers for a second, but it's really, really important that you're aware this is a gemstone that has been, I think it's yellow ticketed actually, which I will double check in a second. I'm sure this is yellow ticketed. In terms of the number on your screen at the moment, you may have heard about what's been going on with emerald recently. I think all of us know that emerald is a highly precious stone. All of us are aware that it is one of the top 4 most invested in gemstones in the world. And in terms of being quite specific with the Zambian deposit, This is the one that everyone's talking about right now. So the most recent headlines, the most recent breaking news, Zambia as an origin is absolutely what we're referring to. And that's because it comes from two mines. So you've got the K-Gem mine and you've got the Gemfields mine. Either way, both in Zambia, they form very unique emeralds for the industry because we know Colombia primary source, we know the rarity of the Panchir and so on. They are all classic emeralds, and they all get their colour from the element of chromium. Zambia is the only origin, the standout origin, that delivers this kind of colour, this kind of intensity and vibrancy and beauty because of a different element. So straight away, scientifically speaking, the actual chemical composition is different. The chemical composition is utterly, utterly, utterly different. What you are looking at here is that legend that's already, again, for many, many years it's been mined, for many years it's been understood and known to be a standout for its chemical composition, for its unique appearance because of that. But now, why is breaking news? Is because out of those two mines, we've known for ages that Gemfields is on the verge of depletion. They have been very open and they've had to be very open and very honest why they've pulled out of selling some of their stones. They've been very open and honest of why they've had to, the prices from the mine have had to go up massively because they're just not finding it as many as they used to. Let's say, put it into, easy numbers for a second. For many years, every year, quite consistently, with a certain amount of mining, they were pulling out of the ground, let's say, 1,000 high quality emeralds. A few years later, it's gone down to only 800 high-quality emeralds, right? And this is me just using the percentages and putting them into easier numbers for me to understand and obviously say to you as well. In most recent times and the most recent breaking news across the last 12 months, they are down, using that 1,000 was what they used to find on the average before, for so many years, they are now down to finding only around about 70 stones in comparison. So, and they've been open and honest, and we've actually seen the numbers decline month on month, year on year, which is why they've had to pull out of different sales, which is why the value of them has gone up. And they're still going, they are still mining, stones are still coming out of the ground, but very much limited, more so than ever. So naturally, of course, the price has gone up really, really quite significantly. That's Gemfields, right? Total record level of, again, breaking news. Just, 4 weeks ago, the K-Gem mine, which, again, we've always enjoyed, that same wonderful quality of stone coming from Zambia, they shut down. They weren't as open and as honest necessarily in terms of how much they were declining, how much the stones were really, really becoming more difficult to find. And so, complete shock to so many of us, where we're really keeping our eyes on the decline of Gemfields, suddenly, K-Gem, gone. Shut down, depleted, no more. That is it. So we've gone from having two mines in a single origin to having a little bit left of one in the space of a few months. And that, as you can imagine, again, has rocketed the value. Stones that were £1,000 are now valued at over £4,000. Stones that were valued at around £4,000 are going up in over £10,000, £11,000 and £12,000 for the same material. It's really big, scary numbers, I know, but that's what's going on in the industry. And so if I stand here today with a Zambian emerald specifically, these stones are outstanding, but you've got to imagine these stones have been within our vaults for a while. Some stones we get from the mine, they're sent over to our amazing cutting house in Jaipur as rough. They're assessed, they're lab tested, they're certified, they're cut, they're polished. They're then sent to the independent valuer to give us that number of current market value. Then they eventually come to us here, whether they're set or not. Either way, it could be months, it could be years between them being valued and then you actually seeing it on the show. So if I start this auction with what the valuation was, £4,465, I'm confident now that I know that this was booked in, well, if I go back through my history, the first time it was ever launched on air, this gemstone, oh my word, it was Christmas. It was literally launched on Boxing Day, 2023. 2023. How much has the stone gone up in value since then? That's how long and how out of date this start price is. So my biggest recommendation, if you're able to get a Zambian emerald especially, is to get them home, and you've got 30-day refund, money-back guarantee. Take them to be valued and see what you possess. See precisely what you have managed to achieve. This stone is a 10.5mm height, and it is the only one in the entire vault like it. It is the biggest and the highest valued Zambian emerald in our vault. I am besotted, as you can imagine. One collector can get hold of it here this evening. Whoever you may be, I say good luck to you, because whatever I do, even if I was to take this down by £10, that £10 reduction would get you the most affordable stone of this calibre in the world right now. But I'm not going to take £10 away from it. I am going to stand here and I am going to reduce this to a utterly unmissable world-class saving. This comes in. I can't even give you an accurate start price, but I can certainly give you what I know to my core to be the greatest deal in the world right now for something like this. This is number 8. 3-way split pay is still applicable, don't forget. So whatever happens, you've got the stone, you've got the certificate, you've got the 30-day money-back guarantee, and you have got your 3-way split to assist even more. So that is number 8. Thank you, my lovely Alicante. Now we're going to keep rocking and rolling. Anything, of course, that you so desire, you let me know the number of it. Are we bringing it in? Are you watching on YouTube? Are you watching on Facebook? Are you watching on the websites? So we've got 2 different websites to watch, of course. Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com. And then we have our app, Gemporia, as well. So lots of ways to tune in and get involved here this evening. And either way, you can message me in as many times as you like with your questions, your queries, and of course, requests of stones you'd like to see. Now, we are going to go from number 8 to number 9 next. Number 9, same material. This is world-class Zambian, but this is a box of 6 stones. So are you a jeweller? Are you somebody who's maybe thinking, I know this is a wise choice by all means, but I want one for my collection, I want one for display collection, I want one to maybe set in jewellery in the future, and then I also want one that I can sell on as well. So you're ticking all the boxes. A parcel's definitely going to be the way forward, isn't it? This is number 9, and they are once again phenomenal levels of brightness. This piece is your Connoisseur Collection Zambian Emerald parcel. So there's over 2 carats. That is, again, a guaranteed promise to you. Over 2 carats you will receive. There's a couple of these boxes, so you might receive a little bit of extra free carat weight as well, don't forget. They go up to about 2.3 carats. All 6 of them are octagon-shaped step cut, which famously is also nicknamed the emerald cut, isn't it? There are certain stones in this world that have a certain cut that really wonderfully go with them, and the emerald cut is this. So you've got 6 beautifully intense and vivid, vibrant stones glowing away here in this box set marvellously, and you will get the lot for, once again, what is, quite frankly, unbeatable across the industry. It would have been unbeatable years ago, even more so here today. What's it going to be? The original recommended retail for something like this was just under £2,000. Also, take that with a massive pinch of salt. If I was to bring you one of them on its own, what would it be? For this grade especially, because these aren't, standard grade. There's 200 grades of emerald in the world. I know it's quite complex. 200 grades is a lot, isn't it? And I can tell you now, these are in the top 10% of all those grades. So you've got premium material, you've got AAA intensity and vibrancy of colour, you've got translucency, which is just never even expected. You've got a lovely selection of the emerald cut from the Asher to the more elongated. One of them, on its own, in the real world, my assumption would be around about £500. Here with us on Gemcollector, maybe $89.99 or $99.99, around about that, for one. Box sets, multi-buy discounts, the fact that we're ahead of the game, the fact that we've had these before those most recent increase in prices, all of it comes together to benefit you and allow the whole lot to go lower. Originally was supposed to take this to £499, which, to be fair, again, if they were £100 a piece, here with us, that's 600 quid for the lot, isn't it? 600 quid for the lot. So if you do it for 500 quid, you've saved yourself something by going for the set, but it's not actually the deal. No. This is what we are doing here this evening. This is precisely how savvy you can be. Is it one for your collection on display? Is it one for a piece of jewellery? Is it a couple to sell on? Maybe you could partner some of them up and make a lovely pair of earrings. I mean, goodness me, the possibilities are endless. The fact of the matter is, this is one of the most invested in gemstones on planet Earth, being an emerald, being even more importantly, the Zambian emerald location right now, and the whole lot is coming home with you for $199, or if you want to use our split pay option, doesn't cost you anything extra, that's £66.33 to get them home on split in a couple of days, this being number 9. Well done. Alicante says, thank you, Foxy, excellent price, and you're looking good. Oh, thank you, that's very kind of you, and a huge congratulations to you on your massive achievement there today. That is a beyond epic gemstone, it really is. Right, we are here at number 9. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got some rather splendid, I'm sure you've spotted, rather splendid pieces of topaz in this hour. We have more emeralds for you to cherry pick from. We have the wondrous zircons for you to cherry pick from as well. Is there one in particular that you'd love to see, or a couple of stones you'd love to see in this hour? All you've got to do is let me know. Send me a message via gemcollector.com, send in a message via gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app, of course, and you'll be able to get your message directly through to my computer screen here so that I can immediately respond to you. Now, from number 9, it's got to be the topaz, isn't it? We're going to start with number 2. The Wabito Snowflake. Oh dear. It still blows my mind. I mean, I've literally been here since the beginning of this being launched to the world, and it still blows my mind. It still absolutely blows my mind. This is a cut that is designer genius in so many, like literally so many ways. It was believed... Oh, the colour palette on this is amazing. It was believed to not be real. Honestly, so many people. We know what it's like with social media these days, especially. So many people believe there's no way that can be a real cut. They've spent years and years. All of their artistry, all of their training, their EDAR lapidarists at the end of the day, which we know are the best, and their parents before them, all the generations before the Wabito brothers, they were all lapidarists. So it's in their DNA to have this skill, and yet people still, they'd been working on it for years, they perfected it, they finally were ready to show it to the world. They did, they uploaded that photograph. No one believed it. No way. No way has someone been able to actually figure out, mathematically speaking, how to cut a gemstone and get it to look like that, with all of those proportions, all those facets, really difficult angles, and still get from the front of it, what the cut is designed to do, which is to focus all of the best parts of the stone, to show you the colour, to show you the sparkle, get light to go in and bounce in a certain angle. They have to calculate all of that. How's the light going to bounce? Where's it going to bounce? What's that going to do in terms of the appearance? They have to calculate everything. And so people just thought, there's no way it's possible. But we know. We are literally living the proof that it is real, and I'm so glad that we are friends with the Wabito brothers so that we get access to it. The real deal. This is their cut. This is their design. And as you can see in this now, we've got a lovely, nice little selection of different colours of the stone topaz to bring to you. But it is a combination, really, of the stone. The quality of the material is SI graded topaz. The size of the actual Wabito we're looking at here is a 10mm, which in terms of their calibrated cuts that they would be able to produce a few of, to maybe have rings and earrings and lovely jewellery made with them, 10mm is the biggest. You can see 4, 6, 8 and 10. So 10 is the biggest. So this is the biggest without a shadow of a doubt. Partner that with the quality of the overall stone, and this one being the exotic mix, you've got such a wow factor, haven't you? I mean, look at those colours. Have you ever seen anything like it? This is genuine topaz, all the way from the outstanding Nigerian deposit. So this isn't any topaz. This is specifically the Cullinan material. You probably have heard of the Brazilian topaz, very, very famous as well. But the Nigerian Cullinan deposit, that is, again, one of the highest valued locations on planet Earth. It's the only stone on planet Earth that's associated with the Cullinan diamond. So you have the Cullinan diamond set into the crown jewels, of course, and then the Cullinan topaz. So that's what this is. This is a Cullinan topaz. So they've cherry-picked to give their cut only to the best possible quality gemstones in the world, and you've definitely got the quality. You've definitely got the wow factor of cut, and now you've got the dream deal as well. How much are these in jewellery? I know outside in the real world we're thousands and thousands, but even here at Gemporia, I think there are a couple of hundred, aren't they? This is number 2. £99.99 all in. That's $33.33 on a 3-way split pay for you as well, and all certified. Don't you forget it. This one being number 2. I am going to, of course, continue through any of your lovely choices that you're sending in here to me, so do keep those requests coming on in. Now we're currently at number 2. My lovely Carl and Valerie, hello. Oh no, goodness me. Oh, that was a scary message. Sorry, my lovely Carla Valerie is messaging. Hi. Hi, Emily. Is Gemcollector as a channel ending? Cherry mentioned something about Gemcollector becoming part of the Craft family. Yes, it's already happened. It happened, goodness me, it must have been... When did it happen now? Time flies so quickly. It must have been months ago now. 3 months ago at least. Yeah, I'd say roughly about 3 months ago, Carl, give or take. And it literally, in no way, shape or form does it mean that that Gemcollector's ending whatsoever. I think if it was ending, it wouldn't be moving to Craft, would it, at all? So Gemcollector is very much staying here. We are very much still growing and growing our community, growing our wonderful opportunities we bring to you on a daily basis. All Cherry meant, in terms of us moving to Craft, it happened a couple of months ago already. Gemporia, as you know, is a partnership. So you have the Gemporia partnership as almost like the big umbrella, but then under that umbrella, it's separated into technically 2 separate miniature businesses. So you have Gemporia, which is our original channel. That's where it all started, over 20 years ago, and that's our jewellery channel. So that's the channel that you see, all the way through the night over on Gemporia with the lovely gemstones and jewellery and so on. Then separate to that, under the partnership, on the other side, you have what's in its own umbrella, Gemporia Craft, and that's its own business type, because you've got jewellery maker, which is of course crafting and creativity, hobby maker, again same situation, sewing street, and so on. And so there was a whole conversation of Gemcollector. We want to continue growing, and actually it makes more sense for Gemcollector to be, instead of being under Gemporia's under just Gemporia, instead being over on Craft, because we are loose gemstones. This is also considered a hobby as well as a craft that most people use us for, because half of our collectors are using our stones to set into jewellery, and they're setting them into jewellery using the settings from our other channel called Jewellery Maker. So does that make sense? So it was completely one of those things that actually, if Gemcollector moves over to the other side of the partnership and business of Craft, it totally makes sense, because now we can make the most of all the other parts of the teams. We can now do guest presenting overall as Gemcollector. We can go on to Jewellery Maker and do a special guest hour on there with our stones and their settings. They can come on to Gemcollector and they can special guest with us, bringing their settings for our gemstones, and vice versa. So that's all it is. There is nothing to worry about at all, and it's actually really quite exciting, because it's benefiting us and helping us grow even more so, Carl. So thank you for the question. Please do literally not worry whatsoever. It's actually a really positive move. Trevor says Craft is on the next bench, and that, yeah. So in our studio, Carl, where I'm stood right now, this is one studio. It's an L-shaped studio. We have Gemcollector, which is here, and then literally right over there. I know you can't see. In fact, have I got this? So this is how close we are. The Jewellery Maker desk and all the cameras, we share the same camera. So this camera that you're looking at me through wheels to that desk over there, and then you see this. We're in the same room. See what I mean? So it literally is just a big benefit for us. I hope I've cleared that up for you, my lovely Carl. Thank you. Janine, hello. How the devil are we? Janine says, yeah, Jim accidentally often presses the camera for the Jewellery Maker desk as well. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. There it is. It's pretty cool, actually. It is pretty cool. Sometimes we go, Toby's been in here and he's gone and sat over there as well, hasn't he? Right, we are at number 2. We're going to go to number, I have to show you this, number 5. This is one of my favourites. One of my absolute favourites. The colours, once again, you know that you're getting that magical rainbow from any stone that is a mystic topaz, still being the Cullinan Nigerian topaz with that bright, refreshing, just beautiful fairy tale almost of your rainbows, right? Still in the Rubito snowflake, once again giving the wow factor.
This is, again, also the 10mm, the biggest, as we know. We see the 4, we see the 6, we see the 8. The 10mm is the biggest calibrated size that you can get for the Rubito Snowflake. And I mentioned the calibration. It's quite important because the calibrated cut means that you can also buy semi-mounts for this stone and actually set it yourself. So, mentioned in Jewellery Maker, they actually sell semi-mounts, let's say a pendant, a set of earrings, a ring that is a pre-made piece of jewellery, perfectly made for a Rubito Snowflake. And as long as you're purchasing it and on the drop-down box you're going, right, I need the setting for a 10mm stone, you get a 10mm stone, you get the setting, and hey presto, you put them together and you've made yourself a piece of jewellery. It's amazingly easy. This one, sticking with the quality of being the Cullinan Topaz SI graded at whopping size, you can get this high. This is naughty as well. You can get this piece home for $89.99 here this evening. A little bit more limited on this one though, 3 only left in the world at £29.99 on a 3-way split pay. Definitely a desirable stone. So good luck there. Carmen Valerie says, thanks Emily, the way Cherry explained it. Stones could have been shown on there instead, so I got confused. Oh, I totally understand that then. I totally understand why you wanted to query it. No, so please don't worry. Gem Collector is staying exactly where it is as the evening show as we have it. Jewellery Maker is the morning show. And then every now and then you'll see Gem Collector go to Jewellery Maker as a special guest hour and Jewellery Maker come to us as a special guest hour. So it's a nice little combo we've got going on. Now, yes, Trevor, oh, don't you worry, I haven't forgot about that 12mm. They were the limited edition whoppers, weren't they? Very exciting. Hello, Janine. I know you. I always love seeing you with us. She says, hello, lovely gems today. And you are a sparkle of happiness on a gloomy... Is it gloomy? I'm sorry it's gloomy where you are. It's been such a lovely sunny day here today. I was saying earlier on, Janine, I actually went and sat in my garden, which I haven't done properly I feel like it has been a year. It's literally been a year. And so I've been in the garden and I managed to get my Wi-Fi to extend, which is very technical for me, so that I could actually do my work with my laptop in the garden as well. So I've had a lovely sunny day, and I think that's a mood boost for any of us. So I'm sorry it's not very sunny where you are, Janine, but it's great to have you with us. Now, Danny says, Emily, are you and Toby going to do a show together soon? When you two are on, you make me laugh so much. Oh, Danny, we do have a giggle, don't we? It's one of those things. I know we say we're a partnership and so on. Genuinely, within this partnership, we're all really good friends as well. Toby, for example, one of my absolute best buds. He's an amazing gentleman anyway. But outside of Gemporia, we go out for lunch, we go out for dog walks, we play tennis and whatever as well. So we are really good mates, and I think that's why we have such a great kind of relationship on there as well for you to see. So Danny, do you know what? I need to double check this for you, but it might be possible. So on Wednesday, when we do our special extra 1 hour, we mentioned it, 1 hour, Gem Collector extra taster, if you like, directly after Jewellery Maker, Wednesday, 1 p.m. I don't know if you've tuned in. We did the first one with Cherry. The second one was with Jim. The third one is going to be this Wednesday at 1 o'clock. And I know that Toby's in the building, and it's either going to be Toby presenting or me presenting or both of us presenting together. So I definitely recommend tuning in either way. It's going to be a brilliant show. Trevor, I love how you remember that. That's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. Right, we are here right now at number 5 on your screen. As always, request away. Let me know how I may assist you. We have number 6 coming in. Number 6 is your Virginia Bluebird. Hello. You can probably already imagine the kind of beautiful colours that you're going to get from this. This is also limited. I've only got 3 chances left. This. Oh, look at it. Oh. 8mm Nigerian Cullinan again. You've got the quality, you've got the legendary beauty of the deposit, you have got a glorious palette of colours across that SI clarity, from the deepest, darkest, richest warm blues, complemented quite fabulously as well by the golden yellows, the pops of green, exotic purple to boot. This is number 6, and you know what? This gets even more affordable as well. Given the fact that these are designer cuts, and it could have been given, and there's being completely brutal here for a second, it could have been someone took a piece of plastic or a piece of glass, a piece of, you know, something that has no value at all, and then it was cut on and fashioned into a Wabito snowflake. It would still, because it's a Wabito snowflake, it would still have a value. It would still have a really great collectability because it is the cut, the designer cut that's being celebrated. When you come to us, of course, we're only dealing with genuine gemstones from the earth. So having it in a genuine gemstone, which was, you know, why the cut was invented in the first place, that's what it's all about. And this is the brilliant way to celebrate it through so many colours to boot. This one here, number 6, $69.99 or $23 on your 3-way split as well. And that's the Virginia Bluebird. And then as you can see, number 7, same lovely 8mm solitaire in the Rio Aqua Cullinan Nigerian material, and that is this, a different type of blue. The Aqua, I think you can definitely see why the name is there. The combination of both the Santa Maria, oh, I've pinged it now, Emily Fox, I've got a recording, that's handy. You've got a combination of the Brazilian quality colour and the aqua, which is, of course, you know, simply representing the beautiful, almost deep ocean hues. This has gone, I bet you, I'm on my hands and knees, guys, just in case you're wondering where I was. Oh, there it is, I've got it. I got it. Come to mama. Come to me. It's a good job these stones are so sparkly. Makes them very easy to find. Yeah, serious amount of sparkle. This, limited again, I must stress to you, this one's only got 2 left now. Here we go. Apologies, I'm back from under the desk. I'm no longer on my knees. I'm here. This is number 7 for the last 2 only. This has been really popular actually, because originally I think there was 6 of these commissioned. So the last 2 chances in the world, most affordable of every Wabito snowflake that you could dream of. All of the fantastic selection of them that we have in this vault, they're in this hour basically. And this one, definitely the most affordable, working out £49.99 all in, or even savvier, even easier to get into your collection at £16 or $19 if you are stateside, to get this piece home and see this for yourself. Certified as always. You're going to get your 30-day money back guarantee. You're going to get every part of the package that we deliver to you here at Gemporia for peace of mind to boot, this being number 7. Thank you so much. Right, we are moments, goodness me, we've only got about 8 minutes left before the hour finishes, so I'm going to bring you my star buy piece. We've seen a couple of those fantastic Wabitos that were requested. Number 1, sticking with our topaz for a second, this is the Santa Maria, okay? Santa Maria. Where have you heard that before? Where have you heard that before? Aquamarine, right? Finest stone of aquamarine in the world. It literally is the most desirable, and they're nearly impossible to get your hands on, and that's why literally this is here. So this is a genuine topaz that has been given a treatment that's been invented and developed by a combination of gemologists and NASA scientists. They had this really, really cool treatment that they gave to the windows of rocket ships to protect the astronauts inside from the sun and all the elements when they're going up, you know, closer to the sun. And that same treatment that was given to the windows, they've noticed for durability, they've noticed for the beautiful ability of refracting light, that if they ever so slightly tweak it, NASA and the gemologists can come together and they can also apply it to gemstones. And what another benefit of it is they can literally tweak and develop the colour that they really, really want. So of course they've chosen colour that is long lost in the gemstone world. So the finest sapphires in the world, cashmere sapphires, the finest tourmaline, the Paraiba Battaglia Tourmaline. You've seen Battaglia topaz, right? Exactly the reason for it. Galileo morganite, extinct and depleted, so they brought to us Galilea Topaz. This is the Santa Maria Aquamarine Legacy. Again, wiped from the earth, completely depleted, impossible to get. If you do find one, it's probably going to come from a private collector that's had it for years, and it's going to, wow, this size, just this size, what's this, 9.75 carat. The average is 11. We're giving away some free carat weight here. Okay, so either way, massive in carat weight, VSI in your clarity as well. If this was genuinely this size, this grade, and this colour, and it was actually a certified real Santa Maria Aquamarine, I am not even joking in saying that the price of this gemstone, you could be talking easily in the excess of $500,000 up to $1 million. This is a real gemstone of topaz with the exact same appearance, and you can own it. Wow. I want to dive into it. I feel like I need to dive into it. With 2 chances in the world, this could be your wow factor. Unrivaled brilliance, that's another benefit from it being a topaz. It's actually more durable than an aquamarine. Has unrivaled brilliance, famed for its extremely special quality of light performance. And through this colour of the Santa Maria, clarity of the VSI beyond what we'd normally ever see, scale of size goes up to 13 carats. This is a treat. This is a proper treat. And what makes it even more oh my days, can I really do that? Let me just double check this for you just a second, bear with me, sorry. £149. I shouldn't really be moving from that, to be honest. I mean, you can look at the Rubito right next door to it, right next door, number 2. It's a 5.7 carat topaz. Again, incredible colours. You've got lovely size. You've got great clarity. That one is £99.99. So this one being bigger, this one being higher in clarity grade, £149. You'd think by Gemcollector standards, you're not really going to go any lower. But you know what? I can. And I will. To get this piece home tonight, like I said, I've only got 2. All it takes is this. £79.99. Weird split, that's 26. To get this very piece home into your collection, my lovely, $26 or $31. I know we've got stateside collectors joining us. I saw Janine's lovely name, of course, in Michigan. So wonderful to have you joining us here tonight. Congratulations on your pieces across the board. We've had Rubitos going out the door. We've had, of course, the emeralds going out the door, the zircons going out the door, and now this. It is unfortunately going to be one of our last pieces of this particular hour, being your Star by VSI graded giant Santa Maria Legacy of your topaz. What a wow factor. Like I said, I think I'm not the only one, to be honest, who would look at this and go, oh my goodness, it makes me want to dive into it. I want to go on holiday. I want to really paddle my toes in that blue, because it is quite something, isn't it? This being your number 1, I have to say good luck as always. We are limited on anything quite as outstanding in its beauty, rarity and scale as this. So good luck as always. I'm going to leave that one with you. I've got literally seconds left in this hour before it all disappears. And so I'm actually going to use those seconds to my advantage. Number 24, I'm going to squeeze in. This is another one of our Singida zircons. Now this one is, just one. So this one I don't have quantity like I did the other. This one just one stone. It is really nicely elongated actually. 9mm tall, that's going to look amazing on the finger, isn't it? Average kind of millimetre measurement for gemstones of all variations really. The average is about 4mm usually. Sometimes across, if we're talking fine jewellery, you know, when you go to those kind of antique shops, maybe 1 or 2 mil. But in the lovely gemstone world that we are within, with all the luck of seeing the variations, about 4 mil. So this is 9 mil, definitely bigger. Definitely grand. 2.3 carats of that lovely white icy sparkle, being the purest zircon in the world, of course, being colourless. She's definitely going to give you the sparkle of the extremely famous diamonds, but don't forget this is giving it to you more because scientifically speaking, it has more refractive qualities. And even this, I know it's silly, but even this is going down to under 30 quid for you. So that's £29.99, or I think there is a split pay as well. Yeah, £9.99 to get this home on your split pay here at number 24. One stone, that's for only, of course, one collector, whoever gets there first, as the last piece of the hour, unfortunately. Thank you so much for joining me here tonight. The show's going to continue through to 11 p.m, as you know, and it's going to be non-stop. It's going to be non-stop, feeling fabulously foxy. I've got yellow ticket clearance coming up. I've got a museum hour, brand new premiere launches of Museum Column Kunzite, AAA grade and quad A grade in fancy cuts. You're not going to, I'm excited myself, you're not going to believe it when you see them, and so much more. So as always, thank you for your delightful company and messages. As soon as I load this next hour in, get your requests in sooner rather than later, because the quicker they come in, the quicker I will then, of course, bring them all on for you. So I'll see you with that just after this.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
If If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald, that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
You may...
I pressed the wrong button then. Hello everyone, welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. My name is Foxy, I'm here as your gemstone professional, and this is a rather exciting hour for your Monday afternoon. I hope you're well, I hope you've had a fantastic weekend. Our lovely Jim's been here, I know, Jim.Brooming, really bringing you some fantastic opportunities across Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so I hope you had a brilliant time. And your Monday, I'm hoping, has been well. I know Janine over in the USA, she said it's a bit of a gloomy Monday here. I was like, oh, that's genuinely really sad, because it's normally the other way round. Here in the UK, it's gloomy, but actually today has been a really nice day, to the point where you'll notice it's only at a certain angle you can see I have sunburn. I sat in the garden literally not even for that long, and I've sunburned all of this part of my arm and all of this part of my back. I know, because I'm a silly sausage like that. I didn't think I would, but here we are. So I've got some sunburn, which still made me quite happy, because it means there's sun. Do you know what I mean? It means there's a little bit of a mood boost in the sunshine. And I have put together for you another one of your marvellous showcases, bringing you 5 hours of non-stop auctions, but this hour is a clearance hour, so it's really important that you know everything in this hour is a complete final reduction. So it's not a normal sale. Any one of the auctions that you tune in for, you know you have the retail price that we're aware of for the rest of the industry, then you have the Gemcollector price is already a lot lower. Then if we do a sale, obviously extra bit of cheeky saving on there as well. This though is, when it says yellow ticket, it is literally the maximum final rock bottom reduction for any stone. It is only temporary, I will say, so some stones are only yellow ticketed for a day, some of them, you know, temporary, 1 day, 3 days, a week, a month, etc. So I can't tell you how long it's going to be in the final reduction sale for, but what I can do is, if I find one, it's yellow ticketed, I put it on that day so that we can make the most of it, and then if you do see it again tomorrow and it's a higher price, it's purely just because it's not yellow ticketed anymore. So right now is definitely the moment to make the most of it for sure. Jumping in, we already have Collector Nottinghamshire joining us. Hello to you. Thank you for your request. Number 20, number 32. After that, it will be Melanie and 5. Good day to you. Number 48. After that, it will be my lovely Jane. Hello to you, gorgeous. Jane in Warwickshire says, hello. Would you like to clear? Would you like to? I love how she's put that. You're a genius, you are. Would you like to clear 13 and 42? Clear them, clear them, clear them, she says. Sweep them away. Have I got a broom? I'm sure there's a broom in here somewhere. I saw it earlier. You know that song? It's one of my favourite songs that came on. Oh, this is actually quite a dramatic broom, to be fair. This is huge. Bit dramatic for a little gemstone, isn't it? But do you know the song? I'm gonna sweep the room. I'm gonna sweep the... What is it? I'm gonna... Brush it good. Da, 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 da. Does anyone know the song I'm talking about? I'm gonna sweep the room. I'm gonna sweep the yard. Da, 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 da. It's such a good song. I can't think of actually the words, but it's definitely about sweeping. So I'm going to sweep. I'm going to sweep elegantly the gemstones out of the door in this hour. I will, Jane, don't you worry. Collectors of Yorkshire, you've said number 11. Right, so I'm going to get started from the start of the list to make it nice and efficient. Number 20. I've got it here ready. Let's go. Let's go. This is, oh, what a great place to start. This is a very delicious chocolatey box colour of your amethyst, isn't it? Now, we know every gemstone comes in lots of different variations of grade. If it comes from different origins, they can also have different character as well. But the Moroccan amethyst is the most expensive amethyst in the world. Full stop. It is just simply, it comes down to the fact that it's the rarest, it is the hardest to find, it's the hardest to mine, it is the most unique in chemical composition by having the addition of another another, and not just an element, another gemstone inside it, being hematite. Hematite is a gemstone in its own right, forms inside this amethyst, so it gives it little beautiful flashes of pinks and reds through the purple, so you get more colour, more beauty because of that rarity as well. And this one, well, it's not any Moroccan, is it? I mean, gee whiz. They can go from anywhere of the light, refreshing, almost lavender colours, right the way down to the deepest and darkest. And it is always going to be colour, most important valuing factor. The richer the colour, the stronger, deeper the colour, the higher the rarity, and of course the higher the value of that stone will be. So this one being Moroccan, you've already got the best location. Then you've got the quality of the colour. It's a win-win situation, really, isn't it? This one is number 20. Great choice to kick us off with in this yellow ticket clearance. Full max reduction. These are final reduction pieces. Average is 2.1 carats. You can even see, if I show it to you this way, you can see the hematite. Look. So the hematite, if you've not seen it before, what you're looking for is those, it looks like a shooting star, or it looks like a strand of hair or something like that, but it's a bright kind of red copper colour. Can you see it? Those really, really fine needle-like inclusions of hematite, bright red, that is another addition to its rarity and beauty. Now, this stone's got it all, and in the yellow ticket clearance, you know it's going to be good. Here with us before, I think this one was launched at, because it's a AAA grade. This one's looked at $29.99. Okay, yeah, definitely lower than that. $29.99. Final reduction is now £9.99. And please be aware as well, if you're new to our sale hours or new to a yellow ticket clearance in particular, I understand across the rest of the world, if you're walking into maybe a high street shop, and you go into a shop that's having a sale, maybe it's clothing, right? You're rummaging through the sale rail, you get to the till. If it's final reduction, so maybe not so much general sale, but if it's final reduction in the sale, you get to the till and they say, just so you know, it's final reduction, it means it's non-refundable. You know, have you ever had that happen? We don't do that here at Gemcollector, okay? So if I'm offering to you something, whether it's brand new or whether it's the opposite end and it's final reduction yellow ticket clearance, I still am absolutely going to give you a 30-day money-back refund guarantee. So you get them home, see them in the flesh, and you can still, if you don't love them, send them back. So I want you to know that you've still got that chance. Here at number 20, now it's $9.99. You can't go wrong, can you? Good luck indeed. Thank you to Nottinghamshire. 32 is another Moroccan amethyst as well. Oh my days, this one's huge. This one is massive. So this, at number 32, it says minimum weight's 4.9, average weight is 5.12. It's obviously, it goes even bigger. And you've still, once again, got just the dream level of that status of colour as well. Oh, she's spinning. 14 mil tall, 10 mil wide, oval brilliant cut, and certified natural as well. All of our stones come with a free certificate of authenticity, which will tell you their information of origin, tell you if they've been treated, and what that treatment might be. With amethyst, most of them in the world, they're all heat treated. It's just expected, really. So this, by being natural, is very impressive in its own right. This one's natural and it's rich in colour, warm and deep in that beautiful tone. And look how much pink you're getting. Why? Because you've got so much hematite. The more hematite that's in the stone, the more rarity and the more red pink flash you're going to see. There's so much of it. Literally shooting stars galore inside this treasure. So this is on your screen at number 32. And as you can see, I know it's really low already at £24.99. Even if I've pre-crashed it, I'm so glad that you've requested it. Regardless of the fact that it is one of the pre-crash stones in the hour, still, now that I'm bringing it on, let me just see how far I can push this. Push it. Yes, I'm doing it. I can do this, my darling. I love it, love it, love it, love it. £17 all in. So that's $19.91 if you're stateside, like our gorgeous Janine, to get one of these home. I've only got 3 left, though, I should probably say. So it is limited to the first 3. Well, it could be one collector that checks out all 3. It could be 3 separate individuals. It's entirely up to you. But here, number 32. Good luck. Thank you, Nottinghamshire. Now, Melanie, you've requested number 48. So that's where we're going to go next. 6.1 carats of rainbow moonstone. Oh, lovely. And this as well, Melanie, is also one of a kind. Just going to dim my lights for the moonlight setting. This, wow, is the moonstone in question. So you've got a big beauty. You've got 14 millimetres in height to be precise. Also certified natural. Moonstones are normally oiled, aren't they? Amethysts are heated, moonstones are oiled, but this is not. This is certified natural Indian rainbow moonstones. It's some of the purest and definitely some of the clearest that you can get in the world. And this one still at number 48, going lower, 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 lower. Do it. I'm going to sweep it away and take it down to £19.99 on this piece. And that, I can confirm, is the lowest price ever here on this very gemstone, with only one in stock. Thank you to Melanie. Jane in Warwickshire, you're next. Number 13 is where we're going to go to. Let's have a little mooch at what you've chosen. Number 13. Of course. Do you know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. Jane has requested. Yes. Jane has requested the AAA graded watermelon tourmaline. Thanks. Oh. One of the rarest tourmalines in the world. And it's AAA as well. Just to clarify, it would have been one of the rarest tourmalines in the world just by being a watermelon, just by having more than one colour in its body. This is obviously certified watermelon, so you've got that already, but they're normally so heavily included within their nature, so heavily included, they're almost opaque, and it would still be one of the rarest in the world. This one has got clarity, about 5 grades higher than norm, and then the colours, they're not delicate pink and a delicate green, no. This is AAA, so they are the strongest as well. Every different assessment you could make across this is coming out on top, isn't it? And that is why I'm impressed. I'm impressed by the stone, and I'm not surprised that our lovely Lady Jane has requested it here tonight. This is your one of a kind. She's a 1.8 carat certified natural Brazilian watermelon. Please tell me you can see those colours as well. It's not just the pinks and the greens of the watermelon you could imagine, but there is a whole other situation going on. There's yellow, I can see. There's peach within that pink, creating almost like a paparazza characteristic as well. And they band through the stone, don't they? They literally stripe so perfectly their own little zones. So you've got blue, green, you've got yellow, you've got peach, you've got pink to boot. The whole lot is intense. The whole lot is way higher in quality than you'd ever imagine for clarity. Well, you can see by the value, £3,505 is the recommended retail price for it. Here with us on Gemcollector on a normal day, before it was in final reduction clearance, this has come down to £599. Now, being completely realistic, who would ever grumble at the idea of getting, what's that, £3,000 nearly? £3,000 as a reduction. Nobody. But I'm not stopping there, am I? Jane knows it, I know it, we all blinking know it. Let's just see what I can do, shall we? As the final reduction in the yellow ticket clearance, this is now going to dive down to utterly magnificent. Utterly magnificent saving coming in for you here this evening at £279. That's £93 on a three-way split pay here at number 13 for quite literally the only one in the world. Thank you as always to our lovely Lady Jane in Warwickshire who's requested it. Number 13 is what we're looking at, and you've also chosen number 42, which we will go to next. That's another tourmaline as well, by the way. Number 42, a rainbow tourmaline. Now, there's a bit of a difference here. So the rainbow and watermelon tourmaline you're looking at on your screen at the moment is all compact within a single one-of-a-kind gemstone, right? Now, what I'm about to show you in the next auction is different in the fact that this was a parcel of lots of individual stones that all are a different colour, if that makes sense. So that's where the rainbow comes in. Now, what I've got, bear with me, let me just... If I press this button, that'll be handy. Do a little swap. This one, loading it in. How many have I got? Okay, I've got 3. So just to confirm, I've got the one that's here in the studio. It's actually, it looks like the same one that's in the stock image. So it's got this lovely kind of golden caramel colour to it. If you check out, for example, all three of these, you'll get this one, and then you'll get another two, which are exactly the same in their quality. They're exactly the same by being natural, exactly the same in their cut and their overall measurements and proportions, but their colour is the only thing that will be different. So you'll get probably one gold, you might get one pink, you might get one yellow, you might get one green, might be blue, anything, literally anything at all. But it's lovely to be able to then create a multicoloured collection, and sweet, isn't it? Now this, and number 42, also, I mean, look at how bright she is. Beautifully warm and rich in her colour. This is from the Brazilian deposit and natural in her warmth, and still super savvy, because I'm going lower again. I'm going to take this one to £7. No, £6.99 for you at number 42. Great choices there, Janie Warwickshire. Thank you so much. She says, quick, clear them, sweep them away. I'm doing it, don't you worry. Now, South Yorkshire, your request was next, number 11 coming on in. Janine says, yeah, we've had storms and rain. My garden is a muddy mess. I do have a snuggly cat on my lap, though, at the moment, so that counts as something. Oh, that definitely counts as something. If it's all just been storms and rain, as much as I obviously have been celebrating the sunshine, as I said here, Janine, in the UK, but I'm also very much that person when, if it's pouring down with rain, I like to just, whether I'm on the sofa, whether I'm, sat on the bed or whatever, just listen to the rain and get that feeling of real kind of home comfort. So I'm glad that you're making the most of that, Janine. That sounds lovely. Now, we have number 11. Let me just get ready for you. This is the Aphrodite. A giant one as well. Yeah, really big one. This, so big actually. I don't know if I can pick this up with my tweezers. This... Come on. Oh. One more try. Oh. I got it. This is your whopping Aphrodite. So it's actually 18 millimetres in your diameter, which is seriously impressive, isn't it? You can see against the hand. Average carat weight is also 18.6 carats, because there are two of them in the world. And as you can see from the title, it's called Golden Brown Aphrodite. It's definitely a golden brown Aphrodite, isn't it? You've got so much gold in all the variations, from the lightest champagnes to the richest, warmest golds, and that real fiery orange in there as well. And don't forget, this is Aphrodite, so it's made up of so many different minerals, so many different, it's a proper feast of minerals in a stone like this. You're technically looking at nuggets of gold, you're looking at nuggets of copper, you're looking at nuggets of individual minerals. We've seen chrysocolla, we've seen malachite, all inside one stone, right? So this is the lovely golden material. There are just two chances. Combination of the colours, the patterns, and of course the translucency across the board as well. You will get, oh my goodness, that is a massive bit of copper in there, isn't it? You will get this, right, where's this one been before? Here on Gemcollector, £1,553, and it came down to £199. Final reduction. Oh, that is very, very, very low. £26. That is on split. Exactly. Here at number 11, thank you to South Yorkshire. Alicante, number 3, we're going to go to next. We've even got Debbie with us today. Hey, beautiful. Debbie in Northamptonshire says, beautiful sunshine here. Mother's Day yesterday. I hope you had a wonderful day with your mama fox. A glass of rosé now with the dogs for sunset. Perfect. From Debbie. Oh, Debbie. That sounds almost poetic, doesn't it? Thank you, gorgeous. And yes, I do hope that Everyone across the land, whether you are mummy to a fur baby, whether you're mummy to a human baby, whether you are step-mummy, whether you are grandmummy, whether you're mummies that will be, mummies that haven't had a chance to be, all of the lovely, lovely mummies in the world. I hope you had a Mother's Day that was quite special. And yeah, I did manage to see my mum, but I don't know if you're on my Facebook. I uploaded a video of her yesterday. It was so funny. My brother... He's a joker, my brother. He's a proper joker. Look at this that he managed to get for her. Let me just see if I can find it for you. So, hang on. This is a video. So this was her present. And I was like, what's that, prescription alcohol? What do you mean? I'm going to press play. So here's again a glass of rosé. Debbie will be happy. She's laughing her head off. And then it even had a prescription label, Sally Fox. It had all the side effects, which were hilarious. And then it was signed, authorised by Dr. Ivor Hangover. It was so funny. So yeah, my brother did quite well. He did quite well indeed. I actually, it was last week before, I took my mum to see War Horse, the theatre production. It was amazing. So that was her lovely Mother's Day treat. We had a brilliant time. But yes, happy Mother's Day. Thank you to our Debs. Now, we are at number 11. We're going to go to number 3, which is the Gillin Peridot. This, well, firstly, it's huge. I'm sure you'll agree. If you've seen these before, the Gillin Peridot, firstly, we know to be the best peridot. It is coming from this amazing Chinese deposit, but it's a different layer in the earth. So by simply, I've mentioned it before, gemstones form in heat and they form under pressure in the earth's crust, right? Some of them can form in this layer, some of them can form in this layer, and some of them can form in this layer. And that, simply by being in a different layer of the earth, that's a different amount of pressure on top of it. So the different pressure can make a difference in terms of how it forms. And then it also comes down to the heat with the chemical composition, the oxidization of different elements can massively change, and so also the beauty, the colour also will be affected. And this material, found in China, it's slightly shallower part of the earth. It's got way less iron than usual, and so it's ended up producing basically the best material. You've got stronger colour by a mile and lots of different versions of tone as well. So if you've ever seen peridot, you'll know they're beautifully bright green. This, well, think of tanzanite. You could get a AA graded tanzanite, which would be the equivalent to the usual green we see of peridot. This would be the equivalent to a triple or quad A, wouldn't it? Because it is stronger in colour, it is more intense, it is deeper in its tone of scale, and therefore you have definitely got a rarer stone as well by being natural. This, out of the Gillins, we don't have many in the vault, but out of them all, this is also then the biggest of them. So this is a really impressive Gillin. August birthstone, 9mm in diameter in the round. Brilliant. She sparkles for sure, doesn't she? And yours today, this one, I think this was, when this was originally brought into our vaults, it was, I'm sure it was 40 or 50, I think. Let me just scroll down here. Because they were found and discovered and then they were launched at the beginning of 24. The parcel anyway. Yeah, I can see it. Here we go. April. Goodness me, it's nearly a perfect year. Yeah, so April 2024, £49.99. What is it going to be today? Well, final reductions being the yellow ticket clearance. Look at it, £19.99. Still got split pay, still got free certification, 30-day money back guarantee as well. And yours today, outside of the real world, we know it would be hundreds, but I'm beating even our own deals here at Gemcollector. 50 quid or 20 quid today. So £19.99 for our stateside collectors. That's $23. And you've still got split pay, don't forget, so split it literally in half if you want to spread the cost across 2 months, as requested by Collector in Alicante. Thank you so much, my darling. We have Verity joining us. Good day, Verity. I hope you had a lovely Mother's Day yesterday. She's mummy to some sort of squishy fur baby, a bit like me. I'm mummy to Barney Bear, and Barney Bear gave me a present and a card, and Verity's mummy to, she's got a whole pack of fur babies. She does. So lovely to see you, Verity. She says, Evening, Emily and collectors. Hope you're well. Thank you, Emily. Your package has arrived and unopened until Saturday. Oh, marvellous. Did I hear that you got sunburn? I did, because I'm a silly sausage. I got so excited about the sunshine. I really wanted to see if I could do my work, my producing of Gemcollector on my laptop in the garden. Never done it before. Wi-Fi does not reach. Finally figured it out, got the extender on the go, got out in the garden, sat there for literally not even that long. Sun wasn't even that strong, and I am literally I'm a bit sore, Verity. Just on the one side. It's literally just this bit. So tomorrow, where's it stop? Yeah, can you see? Tomorrow, if I do it again, I'm going to sit this way round and just even myself out. That's my plan anyway. Jane in Dorset. Hello, lovely to see you. Jane, number 14. We're going there next. Number 14 is the Mongolian turquoise. Oh, fantastic. Now, forget anything you've ever expected from turquoise, right? Because turquoise comes usually with a certain variation, fair enough, light to dark, but of colour, right? The colour turquoise quite literally living up to its name. Yes, you get different matrix, the Egyptian mahogany matrix, the Chinese black matrix, and so on. This is single-handedly the most unique turquoise in the world. And you're gonna know it. The second you see it, you'll know. This. Look at it. Oh, the colour is beautiful. It's like a proper olive green blue, isn't it? Green, I would definitely say, is the dominant hue. So most turquoise would be blue as the dominant hue, and that little aqua kind of green coming through as a secondary, but this is way more on the green side of strength with a little bit of blue going on. And the matrix, well, like I said, Chinese is black, Egyptian is the lovely kind of brown chocolate colour. This has matrix of gold and white. So in every single possible way, it's different. In every single possible way, it's one of the most unique turquoise you can ever come across. I love it, don't you? Look at that big chunk of metallic gold you can see coming through. Hang on, let me zoom in. I'll try and refocus my camera. Huge chunks. And it can quite literally be, you probably heard with turquoise, they're usually found in copper or gold mines, aren't they? They contain copper and gold usually within their chemical composition, which helps them be the colour that they are. Turquoise, if you were to take a piece of copper and you left it out in the garden, it naturally starts to oxidise and grow a patina. So the copper, instead of it being orange, it starts to turn blue-green. That's the patina that we love. And so it's those elements inside this stone. It oxidises, it technically grows a patina and turns the whole stone into the blue-green colour that we know for turquoise. But this one's still retaining the gold, retaining the copper, some of it quite literally showing you nuggets of it throughout the material, and then that uniqueness of colour and pattern. It definitely is one of the coolest and standout turquoise you can get your hands on. This one at number 14. Another super high value material with not just rarity, but also, you can imagine, scale. I mean, it's 26 carats. It's a huge stone. 30.25 mil tall, lovingly cabochoned with its high polish. And at £500, that's what you'd expect to see it elsewhere. Here with us on Gemcollector, it's previously been down to $59.99 for the lot. Today, final reduction. Maximum clearance. The only way that I can do this for you, taking it now and splitting it in half to just £29.99 instead. So two-way split pay on there, £14.99 to actually get this home and see this delightful stone for yourself. There's just a few of them in stock, so all of them will be, in terms of that lovely kind of intricacy of the shapes and the patterns and the arrangements of the gold, all of them will be unique in that regard, but a definite standout for a collector. Let's face it, we're here to collect. What's the point of being a collector if you don't want to own one of everything, right? So if you do not have Mongolian turquoise in your collection, this is the most affordable way to do it. Here at number 14, thank you to Jane. Right, Janine says, think mud and washing Barnet. Yeah, I don't even want to, I ain't got time for that. I understand, Janine, I feel for you. I ain't got time for that. Warwickshire, my lovely lady Jane, number 37. Let's do it. 37 is... Where is she? Oh, the Cat's Eye Enstatite. Thanks for requesting this. I think this is so cool. Honestly, this is one of the coolest stones. This is a stone that's been found on Mars. That immediately is like, yeah, it's cool. Yes, I want one. It has, not just obviously being an enstatite, it's a really kind of deep dark green colour, but most impressive, if I try and hold it this way, is the fact that it has a cat's eye. When a single light source hits it, and I know I've got loads of lights on here in the studio, so it's a bit of a hard thing to get out, but when a single light source hits the stone, there we go, you get a huge, bright strike of a cat's eye. How cool is that? This is actually, a cat's eye in general is classed as one of Mother Nature's natural phenomenon. There's only 4 phenomenon that you can find in the gemstone world: cat's eye, star asterism, play of colour, and colour change. And of course, by any stone having one of them, it will really rocket in value. So this is an amazing stone for your collection. Burmese cat's eye enstatite, totally natural as well. It's not been treated. And yours, even this is going lower. Look, £7.99, $9.36. Here at number 37, requested by Jane. Over in Warwickshire. Thank you, my darling. Great choice once again. She says, can it wink at us? You're on fire tonight, Jane. And yeah, there we go. Wink, 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 wink. Debbie says, oh, that's brilliant. One happy mama. Love your brother's sense of humour, Debbie. He's honestly my brother. He's, you know, when you have that special person in your life that you really look up to, and you just adore them in so many ways. Well, obviously, I look up to me gorgeous mummy, but my brother, he's a genius, and he's a very unique man as well. I've said this to people before. It's like, what? So is your brother older? Like, what's he like? Blah, blah, blah. And I always say the best way I can describe him is, imagine Ragnar Lothbrok, who's a Viking. He's a Viking, and I'm not even joking on that. He literally shaved head, but then the top of his head is long, like plaited ponytail, so he literally looks like a Viking. He makes axes and swords. He's a graphic designer, so he's a technical whiz and builds computers from scratch. But then he looks like a Viking, but then he's also a professional pianist. So he's just the most unique person in the world, and he is a genius in many ways. I love him to bits. My brother, great sense of humour for sure. Meow, says Jane, I'm having that. She got it. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? We've got so much to enjoy in this hour. Number 1, obviously, I have to show you this. Have you seen one of these? This is one of the newest stones discovered in the world. One of the newest stones on the planet, right? Not only is it a really cool new gemstone, found in Michigan, USA, called Upalite, because I recently found out that in Michigan they call themselves Upas. So it's called Upalite. And, I mean, it looks amazing as it is. It has this kind of rich marble effect. You get little sparks of metallic elements in there that give you a little bit of sparkle. But it also has a really cool hidden secret. So this is it in a normal lighting situation. And then what I'm going to do here in the studio is I'm going to put my lights down. Oh, focus my camera, that would be helpful. And then I'm going to put my UV torch on it. Oh, that one's a bit too bright, hang on. Right, are you ready for this? Normal light. UV light. It's so cool. You get this, what it looks like lava inside the stone, and it literally glows the brightest neon orange. Every piece, of course, will have this amazing ability in all sorts of different chunks, and it's definitely one of those magic trick stones that you can share with your loved ones as well. This is number 1 on your screen here tonight. Let me just pop it to, can I do this button? Is that the right button? That's the right button. And then take the price down. So this one, where was this before? Oh. Okay, £29.99. already a bargain, to be fair. I'm going to take it, if I can. Here. So that you can get this piece home. Look at that. How cool is that? So that you can get this piece home for just £14.99 instead. If you don't have a UV torch, we do have some UV torches in stock. By all means, let me know. And you can play to your heart's content with this fantastic cool gemstone that we have for you here at number 1 as your star by deal. Thank you, my lovelies. I'm going to keep going purely because I know we are very busy. We have lots to enjoy. We have our museum hour coming up next with the brand new premiere of ridiculous museum kunzites, brand new AAA and Quad A fancy cut kunzites that have been cut by the specialists in Thailand. So we've externally sourced the cutting for those kunzites because of how special they are, as well as many other things. And then as we continue through the evening, we've just still got so much to enjoy. Right here, right now, though, number 1 on your screen. Janine says, only the upper Peninsula people are the Yoopers. Everyone who lives under the Mackinac Bridge, the Mitten, are called trolls. Well, I'm learning again. Thank you to Janine. So it's only the northern part, roughly, that are Yoopers, and then the southern part are called trolls. I find this fascinating, I really do. Thank you, Janine. Thank you so much. Now, as I continue through your bargains, I have number 12 coming in. Definitely an irresistible one, this. And I'm sure I've only got one of them, because it's already a bit criminal, to be honest, to have such a stone. Oh my gosh, that's good. In a yellow ticket clearance. Mate. Since this has been booked in, it was booked in and it was valued at 3,700 quid. Since this was booked in, it's gone up again. It's not that. No. They're already $4,500 a carat as of, I think it was mid of last year. So $4,500, I've got to work that out. I've got to get my calculator out, 1 second. For a AAA grade, 4,500 times by, what's the carat weight? 1.43. At Tucson, no, I've done that completely wrong there. 1 second, I've done that completely wrong. I don't know what I just typed into my calculator. I don't know what I just typed in my calculator, but it came up with a completely incorrect answer, which I know definitely was not right. Right, let me try that again. Did I have another? I might have had another equation in there, to be fair. Times 1.43. Ah, there we go. I've done it properly this time. Thank you, Emily. You silly sausage. $4,500 a carat for AAA graded tanzanite is the price at Tucson, times by a 1.43 carat stone, price would be $6,435 based on current price per carat for this carat weight and this grade. See what I mean? When stones are big stones that are changing in the industry for many different reasons, we have them booked in. It could be even they've been booked in for a month and the valuation of them might go up. So it is definitely something also to bear in mind. This stone right now, I could do anything to it and it would be, absolutely unmissable in savings. But I'm not just going to do anything. I'm going to take it to a final reduction yellow ticket clearance. So that's where it's going to get unmissable, right? This piece, I'm going to do £1,000. And then can I push to... Yes, I've pushed to 399. Can I push it again? Push it, baby. I certainly can. This is what I'm going to do for you tonight. One stone, though. Please do bear in mind. One stone, one collector, one opportunity. And that three-way split pay to get this piece home is now 99 quid for a 1.43 carat, one-of-a-kind, SI Clarity, round brilliant cut, 7mm, triple A graded tanzanite. I mean, many would probably also argue there's a bit of a quad A going on there as well, isn't there? But it's here at number 12. I say good luck to you as always. Jane says, let's have more tricks. Number 24 and number 27. Let's do it. Let's do it for sure, my darling. So this one was number 12. 24 is, if I shimmy my way, hello. Over here, colour changing fluorite, the Bayang material, best material. Colour changing fluorite, again, it possesses a natural phenomenon like the cat's eye earlier on. This is a natural phenomenon being colour change, and you can get a couple of them across the lovely Chinese deposit, but the Bayang 100% is the best. It's the best because it has the body colour itself being the strongest and most intense body colour, so it's got this really lovely, a bit like a tanzanite, it's got this really lovely almost AAA intensity instead of the others quite lighter. And then because it's got the stronger body colour, the transfer of colour change, as you can imagine, is also going to be more dramatic as well. This has definitely got it. Look at it. Look at it. This giant colour-changing Bayang fluorite is a 15mm stone. That's an average weight of actually 12.5 carats. And the colour change, it usually occurs with an incandescent light source. So if you have maybe an incandescent torch, I know we've had some of them over on the channel before, which is a yellow light, you could alternatively, alternatively use a flame. So a candle, a lighter, and so on. This will colour change pink and purple. Very beautiful to see. And still going lower on this one as well, my darling. To get it home, I can take it to just £19.99 for you here today. That's £9.99 on a two-way split pay for you at number 24. Thank you, Jane. Number 27 is the other one, which is, I mean, you can see why I've put them together, right? They are a marriage. They're an absolute marriage made in heaven. So 24 is the 11, they go up to about 14 carats. Number 27 is a 3 carat, goes up to about 4 carats. So on the finger, it looks like this. But still Bayang, still the same marvellous quality across the board. This is an SI graded clarity, seriously stunning richness of that blue. In the tanzanite world, it's definitely a triple to quad A, isn't it? And of course, colour change with your incandescent light shows you the pinks and purples to boot. This is number 27, and even this piece is still going to go lower, down to £9.99. Good luck to you, my darling. That is a lovely selection of requests once again from Jane in Warwickshire. Debbie says, I've got number 3, the Gillian Peridot. It's captured my heart. Crisp greens, bright, vivid greens. Nature's perfection. It really, I'm completely with you there. It's that lusciousness of having, instead of a blanket green, you know, if you can enjoy the colour green by all means. If you're painting some green on a wall, it's a blanket flat green, right? But when you see gemstones, because of the combination of their beauty, all of the elements and all of the way that the light can bounce around inside, you get an absolute palette of colour, just like if you were to walk into a rainforest. And that's the real beauty of Mother Nature, isn't it? So totally with you there, Debbie, and well done on your pieces. Now, 27 is what we've got on the screen. We've only got a couple of minutes left, unfortunately, of this hour before it disappears. We will be going to our museum collection very shortly from here, so I'm super excited to show you those. But just before this hour disappears, and when I say it disappears, literally everything, all the stones will be gone. We only work on a 60-minute window. Hang on, what number was that? I've lost my place. 27, there we go. I should have given you a pre-warning with that one, sorry. This pop, this power of your feisty, fiery mandarin is your garnet from Tanzania. Now, this one is a one-of-a-kind. I've got to stress that to you. Mandarin garnets are one of the rarest in the world, and they're normally about 20 points in size. So this one being 1.1 carats, it's a one-of-a-kind. The very one you'll be getting, and it's even still going to go lower on this piece as well. Previously on, started at £500. We brought it in at £69.99. Now that it's in the final yellow ticket clearance reduction, it's just £27.99 here at number 44 for a one in the world. 13 on split pay as well if you want to make the most of that. So that's 44. Where did the time go? I know, I can't believe it, Jane. It always happens to me. Number 34. I'm doing it. I'm getting it. I'm bringing it on. This from The Mandarin at 44 to oh wow, Australian blue. Now, what is the Australian sapphire known for? Loads of colours, right? They call it the party sapphire, the multicoloured rainbow sapphire, because it has lots of different elements within the earth. And so quite literally the stone can represent that, because it's an allochromatic stone, so it can absorb any element and allow that element, to give it a different colour. So hence why when it comes to the Australians, they tend to be the most unique. This one's got a fantastic royal blue, but you can see its own little zones of yellow and green in there as well, can't you? Now again, only 3 chances left and an extra squeeze coming your way. $19.99 to get this one home. She's got a grand size, not just in your weight, 66 is minimum, average is 90, so it goes up to about 1.2 carats. But the physical size, look at it, 7 mil tall. Stunning stone. And under 20 on split pay as well. Oh, under 20 all in, and then you can also split it to get it even lower here at number 34, thanks to Jane in Warwickshire. Now we are about to be out of time. I'm so sorry. The time just flies, doesn't it, when you're having fun? And so quickly, I will bring in, I shall definitely bring in, let me just, have I done that one? That's gone down. I have to show you number 17. I'd be annoyed with myself if I didn't. This is also a blue sapphire, but a completely different situation. This is a sapphire that is a one in the world. This sapphire, and you'll see on all the information there, this sapphire is a 1 carat solitaire. So in the Carat Club, big status, immediately it rockets the value as soon as you hit 1 carat. This sapphire is natural. Less than 2% of all the sapphires on the planet are natural. Less than 2%. This stone was sourced by Toby Cavell and the Cavell & Co. family. It was so good as a one-of-a-kind, they sent it to their direct friends and connections of the finest corundum expert lapidarists in the world in Thailand. So it's not been cut by anybody, this has been cut by the best corundum experts on the planet. And the fact that that colour is natural, the quality of clarity is outstanding. It's been cut by a master to show off all of its beauty. It makes this, literally it is one of the highest valued sapphires in the entire vault of Gemcollector. And yet, I have it right now, just for a few moments, in the sale, in a grand final reduction yellow ticket sale. Yellow, blue, green, one in the world. Truly stunning sapphire. Where was it before? Okay. Brought on and reduced down to £399. Just for the next 60 seconds or so, one person in the world only. That's very good. Can get it home for this. 53 on split, 159 all in. I've got to go over time. I'll be back with our museum collection just after this.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidaries pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app.
You may or may not know that Gem Collector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gem Collector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector. Hi, I'm so sorry, I've just done a reset. Excuse my voice. I have just done a reset on the, well, I say I've done a reset, our lovely team have done a reset on the feed. So fingers crossed all is absolutely spick and span to see these lovely gemstones. Wherever you are in the world, whether you're watching on YouTube, Facebook, whether you're watching on the websites, whether you're watching on our wonderful app, there is a real importance that you get a chance to actually see this hour. This hour is the highest height. It is the ultimate level, it's the ultimate status, it's the ultimate experience as a collector, as a gemstone connoisseur that you are, as somebody who has this passion for Mother Nature that you have and the knowledge that you have in appreciating these treasures. That could be the case for any one of the lovely stones that we get to see, but this hour, this extent
of serious height is a real world-class opportunity. This is an opportunity that some people would never get in their lifetime. They could be in the trade, they could literally work in a jewellery shop, and they'd never get the chance to even see one of the gemstones that I have in this hour. And you have the access, being part of our community, you have the power to not just see them, to have that experience, but you have the opportunity to own them. And that, I really, really want you to know how special that actually is. So I'm so happy to have you here. Thank you for your company as always. You should be so proud to be part of this lovely community. I know I am. And see stones like this. Now, of course, we do have the brand new kunzites that have been allowed to actually, come for auction here at Gemcollector. So the kunzites are a real important situation, but there are a lovely variation of gemstones in this hour that you can cherry pick from, whether you want to see them or, even more importantly, if you're in the position to own one of these stones. Again, it is a life-changing situation. We talk about gemstones, you start with minerals. So this would technically be a mineral. This is a geode, this is a mineral. This, out of all the lovely amethysts that's in here, it might not be any of them that actually are gem quality. Gem quality is then where you get the stones formed so perfectly that it has some sort of colour and it has some sort of clarity, and it can be faceted and then worn in a piece of jewellery, right? And that's the case across all stones. These are minerals, but if you can find that one miracle fluke where it's that higher level step up of grade, then it's a gemstone. But even that can continue to step up. So we see pieces that are, pieces you'd see set in silver. Then you'd see pieces that are higher grade, they'd be set in gold. Then higher than that, they'd be set into your 14 carat, then your 18 carat and platinum. If they are the absolute wow factor, one in the world for its size and quality across all of the grades, then you'd see it as literally a one of a kind larique. So Gemporia, sent into jewellery, it would be a larique. Here at Gemcollector, we see lariques, but obviously you don't have to then pay the price of the gold and the setting as well. This hour goes higher than larique, and there's nowhere you can physically go after this. You cannot get stones that are higher in grade, in quality, in size, and in value than the stones that are the museum pieces. So everything in this hour is a wow factor. And again, if you're in the position to own one of them, if you want to see one of them, if you have any questions about them, again, fire them at me. It's my privilege, really it is. So we're going to get jumping in. Thank you, by the way, for your messages so far. Jane in Warwickshire, she's proper on fire today. She says, in the last hour, I got the Youper because it's a super duper. It certainly is. Now, starting off, I think it's quintessential. Let me refresh my page a second. It's quintessential in so many ways that we see so many of these outstanding pieces. But number two, as you can imagine, is the biggest, highest valued kunzite in awful. I'm sorry. I'm trying really hard to just compose myself here. You know that people call me the kunzite queen. You named it to me because I am so obsessed with this stone. This is real, formed over millions of years in the earth, in Afghanistan. The highest valued origin in the world is Afghanistan for kunzite. The rarest colour in the world for kunzite is pink and purple. The highest grades of colour for kunzite are triple and quad A. And this has got it all. They all, in this hour, have it all. This is your 83.6 carat kunzite. A stone that has the ability within its nature to not just give you great brilliance by all means, but it has the ability to be pleiochroic. And viewed from different angles, you see different colour shifts. It has the ability to also phosphoresce, and I am going to pick it up again and wipe my fingerprints off of it. So if you secure a kunzite, you're looking at a gemstone that naturally has the ability to absorb light, the light that's beaming down on it right now, and retain it, store it like solar power. It absorbs sunlight and it stores it as energy. This is a piece of stone from the earth that does exactly that. This one here at number 2, obviously huge opportunity, huge scale stone. You're going to get a huge saving in comparison to what people would have to pay for this elsewhere. You're talking near 20 grand. Whatever I do, it's going to set the benchmark across this hour. But as always, please do request with me the pieces that you are genuinely interested in me showing. This individual piece right now, to set the benchmark, I will not dilly-dally. I'm going to do one crash and one crash only and show you exactly the power that you have. If this is our biggest, our highest valued, and this goes to here, it gives you a bit of a clue as to what's going to come with the rest of the pieces. This one is under £2,000 and it has a 3-way split pay of under 700 to get this home and see this in the flesh. You can get it home. You've got 30 days. You can still send it back and get a full refund. But you can get it home for a third of that price using split pay. It still doesn't cost you anything extra. Comes with a free certificate of authenticity, as do every one of our treasures. This is number 2. Hello to my gentleman, Thomas. Wonderful for you to have joined us. Thank you, sir. Thomas, I know we had that conversation last week, didn't we? So I'm so glad that the piece has come back into our wonderful vaults. We will be bringing it on for you as soon as possible. Jane says, yummy, yummy. Look at these. I've had a couple of requests for number 16, I understand. That will be coming on as soon as possible as well. Right here, right now, though, number 2 is what we are looking at. Number 3 and number 4 are also very, very, very heavily requested, so they're going to be coming on next. Number 3 is the, again, just outstanding, 48.5 carat quad A, this one. SI clarity. I'm picking up my tweezers like this is going to be possible. I'm going to try, because it's got a nice sharp edge. It might be able to pick it up. Oh my. Completely eye clean. Absolutely eye clean. Nearly 50 carats. And the highest colour grade in the world by being quad A. It cannot get any stronger. It cannot get any rarer in hue. So you can get a quad A in yellow. You can get a quad A in your green. Of course you can. But the rarest colour in the world is pink and purple. And then the rarest grade of colour is the strongest, which is, again, the quad A. This is the ultimate. From the clarity being near flawless, the scale of size, unmentionable. I think we don't really need to even mention it as we look at something like this. Totally and utterly divine. This stone is number 3 on your screen here this evening. And again, one chance in the world, just under the £11,000 mark, you can get this piece home. I'm just going to do it. Just press the button, Emily. Just press the button. 3-way split pay is $399. For your certified treasure of Afghanistan here at number 3. And then number 4, understandably, has been heavily requested as well, which is also a quad A. Oh my days. And now, what are your 4, if not 5 C's? Colour. That can be broken down to hue, tone and saturation. Clarity. Carat weight. Cutting, and country of origin is the 5th C. The stone I'm about to bring on here at number 4. Colour, so hue, rarest hue. Tone, rarest tone by being that deep quad A. Saturation, again, comes into the quad A, really intense and strong. Clarity is near flawless, so tick that box. Cutting, this is a bespoke fancy cut. The cut that has been given to this gemstone has been given to it by a master cutter in Thailand. So again, it's not one of our own lapidarists. We have amazing lapidarists by all means, but there are certain gemstones, certain calibers that instead we will take, and we ourselves are happy to pay extra to actually have that stone cut externally by somebody else who is a master. That could be the carvings of our jade. That could be, again, the wonderful Wabito brothers cutting azarites. This material has been taken to Thailand to be cut by the expert masters over there. Hence why, as you can see from the image, it is an absolute one-of-a-kind fancy shape and a fancy cut. This cut is not a cut that has been invented to the point where it's actually documented in the textbooks. This is a total bespoke cut. No other stone exists to have this cut. So the cut alone can rise. That's why it's one of the 4 Cs, right? It's one of the original 4 Cs. If it's one of those Cs, it will have an effect and a massive impact on the price and the value of a stone. So the cutting, so crucial. This alone will rise the value of the gemstone. But when it is then a stone of every one of those other wow factors, it's so important that we get to see this piece. This is my dream. In all of the years I've been doing this, in all the stones I've ever seen, in all the marvellous and very lucky experiences I've been able to be part of, this is my absolute dream to own. The finest, bespoke, one-of-a-kind museum stone of kunzite in the world. The cut is a work of art, wouldn't you agree? .15 carats of a quad A. Would you like to own this? Me too. And this evening, you actually could get this piece home. Oh my day. I'm about to do something that might be a sack of all events, to be fair, but I'm so passionate about this stone. I'm so passionate about somebody getting the chance to own this piece that I am willing to completely push every single limit that I can. This stone technically is supposed to be the same price as the 48 carater. So I understand this is a 29 carat stone, so we've got a different carat weight. Quality, clarity, everything across the board I mentioned. Then with the addition of that cutting, this stone is technically supposed to be the same price as the 48 carat stone because of how good it is. And yet, well, as you can see, I have pushed every single squeeze and penny that I can out of it to get it under £1,000. So that's 333 on a 3-way split here at number 4 on your screen. Thank you, my lovelies. Number 2, number 3, number 4, and gone. Thomas, my darling, your choice is next. Thank you for your patience with me. Number 31. Let's load it in. Loading. Here we go. So this is your South Sea Pearl box set. Now, my lovely Thomas wanted to try and secure this a couple of days with me, and the actual studio sample wasn't here with us, unfortunately, so it didn't quite work out. But thank goodness, you can imagine, Thomas, because of that conversation the other day, as soon as I saw it pop back in, I was like, right, I'm just going to put it straight back on the show whilst I've got chance, because I don't know how long I've got chance to do this, and hope that you are here. So I'm so glad that you spotted it. This is, well, in its own right, I mean, you look at this, we're talking museum collection. It's literally ready to go. If you go into our museum here in the building, which is the biggest mineral museum in Europe, literally in this building, you walk in the museum and you've got display cases like this lined up of all sorts of different gemstones. So this is exactly as you would imagine it in our museum anyway, but of course it's yours to collect. They are loose in the box, so you can very easily open this up. You can take a pearl out, you can get creative, you can enjoy them, you can set them. They are, I believe they are pre-drilled. Hang on, let me just double check that before I say that. Are they pre-drilled? That's pre-drilled, that's pre-drilled, that's pre-drilled. Because we've given you a bonus one in here. It's the bonus one that's not pre-drilled. Yeah. So there's 7 stones. 6 of them, you'll notice on the title it says 10 millimetres. 4 mil is the average for a pearl. Anything over 7 is massive. It goes into the luxury pearl category. The first 6 of them are 10 mil round, certified and pre-drilled. One of them, we've given you a bit of free extra, as you can see. That one, I think that one's about 13 mil. So that's just free extra wow factor that we're giving to you. But the whole set, 7 stones, like I said, 6 of them being the 10 mil pre-drilled. The extra one, extra value, will definitely be holding on that as well. The whole set is here for you tonight, and still I will absolutely honour that fantastic opportunity that I offered to you before, Thomas. So thank you for your patience with me as always, and I say huge good luck. It's almost like it's meant to be when you tune in the right place, right time, and you find exactly what you've been waiting for, right? So this is 129 all in, or 43 on your 3-way split. Now I know Thomas knows this. Thomas is a very experienced collector. He's very experienced specifically with pearls as well. I think every one of us has probably heard about this, the serious rise of value in pearls over the last couple of years. They are now the highest value they've been in history, and they're still going up. The demand is still going up, the value is still going up. So you could assess this for what they would cost you outside in the real world. Again, one of them would be more than £129, just for one. The whole parcel of 7, you'd be looking in the region of around £2,000. You, however, can get them right now for 43 on a 3-way split. 129 all in. That's number 31, as requested by Thomas. Thank you so much, my darling. Jane, yummy, yummy. Number 16 and number 30, please, not a problem at all. So we're going to go to number 16 next. If I pop my pearls over there. Number 16 is our opal. This is a black opal. We know that black opal is the rarest opal on the planet. It's a nighttime gemstone as well, so I'm just going to dim my lights down a little bit more. And then I bring to you this. Oh my days. Firstly, it's a black opal. Straight away, I want it, right? You can get, and I say these things purely to remind myself as well, you can get a black opal that could have still been the rarest body colour of an opal in the world. It could have then been a crystal opal like this is, which is the rarest type of formation of an opal. Two completely separate things in terms of being impressive, and it would still hold a really high value even if it had one play of colour. So the play of colour, that movement of light that we know opals for, it's really important again to understand that not all opals have that. If you found a black opal and it was then also a crystal opal, brilliant, you're looking at ultimate status, and it had one colour, say it was green, dancing across it, it would be worth thousands. If you want, though, the rarest colour of opal, the rarest formation of opal, and then play of colour, which that's where the grades can really change. It can be one colour up to 6 colours. 6 is the max. 6 colours, again, that would be then the ultimate quality of play of colour quantity, but then you also want them to be bright. So you could have however many colours, but the colours could be quite dull. The colours could be quite small, or, you know, there might be blank patches across the stone. All these things really, really, really affect the value of the stone. This is a museum piece because it's massive, it's black, it's crystal, which is the rarest in the world, and it only forms in a fraction of a millimetre, literal crevice in the earth over millions of years that's just a tiny bit filled with silica and water, and so finding them is so hard. But because they've formed in ironstone, in that real pressurised environment, they're also the most durable opals. So black, crystal, play of colour, all 6 colours, and all 6 of them are the brightest. So I like to explain these things and break it down to you guys, because I think if you know, then you have that knowledge and you have that power. Knowledge is power, it's always the case. So if you have the knowledge, then you have the power to make your own educated decision on what you are physically investing yourself in. This is the highest grade of the rarest opal on the planet. Again, an honour to see, an honour to witness something like this. This is 5.9 carats, 16 millimetres of Australian black opal. Referred to in the title as crystal opal on ironstone, because the actual type of opal is crystal opal, as I mentioned, it's the rarest. Forms only in tiny micro slices throughout the crevices of the earth, and it's, as it says on the title, on ironstone. You would never want to have something that is this rare, this precious, and measuring only quite literally a fraction of a millimetre in thickness, and then run the risk of it possibly breaking, right? If you're setting it in jewellery, the jeweller themselves would be scared to put pressure on it and set it. And so the industry, absolutely as standard, will always re-adhere an opal like this back onto its original host rock. So it forms in ironstone, and that is this. The ironstone has also been cut away from the mine, and they have re-adhered it to the back of the opal to give it extra thickness, hence extra strength, durability, and confidence. As you are physically wearing this, collecting this, displaying this in any which way, it gives you that absolute peace of mind that you can enjoy quite literally the finest opal in the world. This one, being number 16, is the most requested piece of this hour, and I totally and utterly see why. One individual can collect this by all means. £4,500 is the original recommended retail valuation of this, but that is also now too low. It's actually gone up in value since this was booked in. My own experience of opal from Australia, not even a black opal. I saw a semi-black opal in Australia when I was there at the beginning of 2023. And for a 1 carat stone, they started around about $4,000. So I'm bringing you today a 5, nearly 6 carat stone of a higher level rarity and quality. And it's the same price as what they were charging at Tucson for a 1 carat piece. And yet I still go lower. If you are in the position to own this today, one, would be incredibly jealous, but 2, incredibly proud, because this is a once-in-a-lifetime situation. And of course, because of that, I want to make it as easy as possible, meaning that basically I'm going to do this. To make it as easy, as accessible and affordable as possible. A once-in-a-lifetime stone now goes down to the price you wouldn't even get a white opal of around 1 carat 4. That makes it 166 on a 3-way split pay to get this piece home in a couple of days. See it for yourself, take it to be valued, take it to be appraised, and you've still got 30 days as a money-back guarantee to send it back to me. Everything to gain in experience and nothing to lose. That is number 16, as requested by quite a few of you here this evening. Thank you so much. Number 16, of course, we're going to go to number 17 as well. Lovely Jane, she says, I've just noticed the size of it. I know, it's a whopper, isn't it? So number 17 is an Ethiopian opal now. So different origin, of course. One's Australia. We're now moving to Ethiopia, and it's a different type of opal as well. So this opal is an amorphous opal, which means it has the ability to absorb more water, but it can also actually evaporate the water as well. Unlike other opals, so the crystal opal, it literally forms, and that is, that is how it is. It doesn't continue to change its contents. Whereas an Ethiopian opal can still, say for example, I had this in my collection, and I put this in a display on my windowsill, and throughout the summer it's at the windowsill and the sun is beaming down on it. Over years, some of the water will evaporate out of it because it's amorphous, so it can change. It can absorb more water just as much as it can also lose some of its water content as well. So, of course, it is definitely something to be aware of. If it's an Ethiopian opal that you're collecting, don't display it in a window. But actually, that benefits us because of the amorphous quality. It means it has more water content, and that translates to better clarity. Better clarity means that instead of having colour just on the surface, you can see play of colour into every layer of the body of the stone. And this particular piece, well, it's a big old body, let me tell you. This is a giant 20.9, there we go, 20.95 carat individual piece, one chance on planet Earth. Again, legacy, museum-worthy material for not just the size. That would be always exciting. I can bring you lots of different hours, lots of different stones that are nice and big. But this is a museum hour specifically because these stones are not just big for their variation. They are also the finest possible qualities and grades. And so, as I mentioned with the crystal piece, how many colours have you got? Is it just one or is it more? Are those colours dull or are they bright? All of these things get factored in, and you really do get the chance to seriously appreciate the greatest possible stones in the world. This one being number 17, £3,296, or with me here today, one crash I'm just going to do now, one big juicy crash, taking it down to 399 all in. That's 133 on a three-way split to get this piece home in a couple of days, and number 17 on your screen. Thank you, my lovely Jane. From number 17, we are going to go to number 30 next. Number 30, now this is one of the newest stones in our vault, which is really exciting. This is a scapolite, okay? Let me just load this in a second. I'll put my lights back on to the normal level. Some people refer to this as a marylite as well. Have you ever heard of a marylite? So marylite and scapolite, both technically the same thing. Marylite can be found in a different location. So the reason for the two different names, excuse me, marylite can be found in a slightly different location which isn't as rare, and sometimes it can have a little bit more of an orange tinge to the body of it. Scapolite, most of the time at least, is specifically referring to the material that comes from the Afghanistan deposit. Again, so this is the rarest location in the world. And quality, even for a high-grade scapolite, the expectation for clarity is these little black spots. You might have seen it before. All of them, they have little black spots. They could be really, really clear, but then sometimes, or most of the time anyway, the little black spots can be their own mineral. So it might be a tiny little nugget of a spinel, it could be a tourmaline, it could be a little nugget of pyrite. We know pyrite nuggets can be found in Afghanistan through lapis lazuli, for example. It could be anything. So that's what you expect. This stone, again being in the museum collection, is a huge scapolite firstly. They're normally about 1 carat. It does not have any of the black spots. It's entirely SI graded. And it is completely the finest quality you could dream of. And because of all that quality, what does that then benefit? What benefit does it give to you? It gives you better refraction. It gives you better sparkle, brilliance, and overall beauty. That's why this is a one of a kind. That's why this is your Afghanistan legacy, 15mm tall. I love the barrel top to the cut as well. So you've got that lovely arch on either end. You've got elongated step cuts to actually show off the clarity. I've mentioned before, if you give a gemstone a step cut, it's a very, very, very big individual facet that you're getting on the back of the stone. And so it's very unforgiving. If you have a stone that is heavily included, you're going to see those inclusions even more so. If you have a stone, though, that is way up and beyond in its overall clarity expectations, you'll find the lapidrist chooses to cut this particular design to show off what is so special about the material, and that's what they've done. This one chance once again in the world, all the way down from £2,000. £2,000. I've gone to 199 for you. As you can see, I've pre-crashed it, but I'm still going to squeeze it a little bit further and take this to simply 149. Thank you so much, my lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, we only have, coming up to the 10 minutes to the hour, to the end of the hour. So what I'll do now, I've been through those really crucial pieces that were requested right at the beginning of the hour by our big collectors. So thank you for those requests. If you're maybe just tuning in, maybe there's a stone that you want to see and I haven't brought it on yet, especially if I haven't brought it on yet, I will stress to you that the price is probably not as low as it could be. So you might be looking at something thinking, oh, I'd love to own that, but it's out of my budget. That's fair enough. But please do not make that decision that it is out of your budget until you've seen exactly how low I can take it, because you might be surprised to see a lot of change coming away from it as well, like this piece, even lower. So request away. We've only got about 10 minutes left, and I'm gonna try anyway to pick up the pace. So number 30 is what's on the screen. Number 16, 17 have been done. Jane says, collecting other things. I never used to look at the ones that I knew I couldn't afford. But you need to look for education and to know exactly where you're aiming. Oh, Jane, I couldn't have put it better myself. Honestly, I couldn't have put it better myself. And I totally understand that. I've said it before. I myself would never necessarily look in reality at the stones that I thought I couldn't afford. Like, growing up, loved gemstones, loved jewellery, but why would I even tease myself at looking at something that is so highly valued, so highly graded? Because in my head, I'm just thinking, oh, I'll never be able to afford that, so I'm not even going to look properly. I'm not going to tease myself. But actually, you're right, Jane. One, you definitely should look because especially when you request them, it might shock you and come down to an actual affordable price. And two, it is all part of the learning. If you're a collector, it means you're passionate. And if you're passionate, it means you want to learn, right? And how can you learn if you're not physically looking and having the experience? So you are bang on there, Jane, with that message. Thank you. I want to say big good morning to our lovely Melinda in Victoria, Australia. Good morning to you. I hope you're well, my darling. So you requested number 9 and number 10, please. I will bring them straight on. It would be definitely my pleasure, of course. Number 9, number 10, our museum kunzite. Right, we're number 9 first. Loading in the graphics for you as we speak. There we go. 20 carats. Where are you? The pleiochroism in these as well is absolutely outstanding. They have so many talents. They colour shift with pleiochroism. They're phosphorescent, so they absorb light, and then they can literally use the light they've stored up, like solar power. They store light inside them, so that when you then go into a darker situation, they start to literally glow, using light they stored up from earlier on. And these are the finest, highest grade in the world. In every possible assessment, like I said earlier, Afghanistan's the highest value deposit. Rarest colour is pink and purple. These stones are clearer in clarity than the usual expected Type 2 grade. Bigger, obviously, in their carat weight. And so as a full package, that's why they are the museum pieces. This one is 20 plus carats, 16.5 millimetres in height, with a wondrous cut to show off that beauty even more so, right? This is it, bear in mind, I'm here in the studio, we've got lots of big bright lights. They always say that kunzite is an evening gemstone, a bit like with opals. They say it's an evening stone, you look at it in the darkness. With an opal, I dim the lights down. I haven't dimmed the lights down with this piece in the studio, and you can still see in the brightest lights the most wonderful intensity of colour. But if I just put it into the darker background, I can even again dim my lights like I would an opal. Are you losing the stone? No. It constantly delivers the wow factor we want, right? This one, £4,500 plus as your recommended retail price, but today you can get it home. As all of these stones, you can get them home far lower, far more affordably, and this is exactly what I'm talking about with this piece coming in now. In terms of split pay, don't forget you can always use that to your advantage. It means that there's, okay, this is the deal that I've done. You can either pay $579, which is exactly what I've done, or if you want to, for no extra cost at all, you can split that into 3 separate monthly payments of $193. We'll still send the stone home to you straight away with the free certification, and you still get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you don't love it, send it straight back. We give you a full refund. It's the greatest possible chance to experience stones of this calibre. This one being number 9, and then number 10, also for Melinda, is coming up, 16.6. Ooh, this is almost like an antique cushion crossed with a step cut, which is really unique. You'll notice in the small print it says fancy, right? Whenever you see the cut physically titled as fancy, it means that the cut is bespoke, and I can tell you it is. So the shape is cushion, which is beautifully soft and elegant, but then the actual cut on the pavilion has got a concoction of both brilliant facets and step facets as well. Oh my goodness me! This is the dream. This is your SI Clarity whopping museum material here this evening. Again, one of a kind, as I think pretty much everything you can imagine is going to be a one of a kind of this level of calibre. This is the stone at number 10. Thank you to our lovely lady Melinda for requesting it. This is just a dream come true to be able to see, right? £3,700, or for you today, I can do. I'm just double checking this. Yes, I can do this. 4, 5, 9. Number 10, one in the world. Thank you, Melinda. Well, Mr. Welcome. Oh, goodness me. Okay, Collector in County Durham, number 19. We're going to go there next. Jane says, could you squeeze in 29 as well? I've got a miniature tree doing this at the moment. Eh? Oh! I wondered what you meant then. Okay, we will be going to that one very shortly, my darling. So County Durham, number 19. We're going to go to next for yourself. I will put my lights back to the normal level as well. There we go. Okay, so from number 10 to number 19, the paparaccia. So the title quite literally gives away what you're going to expect with the colours with this. Paparaccia, very famously, it's a lotus blossom flower, beautiful lotus blossom flower that has a combination of pinks, peaches and golden yellows. Anything that's paparaccia, usually the sapphire world, rarest sapphire in the world, we know is going to possess some of those colours, right? And they can differ, the ratios can differ, so some are more pink, some are more peach and so on. This being paparaccia, you're expecting a palette of those colours at least. But it's a tourmaline, firstly, so straight away, super, super, super impressive. It's a natural tourmaline, you've probably noticed. Aren't they normally heated? Yep. This one is not. This is entirely natural in its paparaccia well factor. So the colour, or colours, should I say, you've got the pink, you've got the peach, you've got the golden yellow, creating a beautiful hot coral concoction. And then the colours themselves are quite intense, aren't they? It's not a pale stone. It's not a light in tone or a dull in any way. This is strong. This is intense. This is warm. And this is full of life. That's exactly what you want, especially impressive in the fact that it is natural. Oh my days, look. It's almost like it's colour zoning from one angle, and then let's see them blend together as you watch it spin. This is number 19, £3,276. You know, not the case for you. Comes with certification, as all of our stones do, and this one being now 379. That's 126 on your split here at number 19. Thank you to Collector in County Durham. Jane, number 29. We're going to go to next for you. We've only got a few moments left. And number 29, well, it's also one of the biggest gemstones in the entire vault in terms of carat weight. It's a proper beast, this one. Oh, wow. 410 carats. Look at it. And I know that looks big there, but even the thickness of this, the thickness of it is bigger than most gemstones entirely. A core of your Sakura agate. All the way from Madagascar, completely natural, with almost like the designer aquapraise. We know they hold of extreme value, don't they? And believe it or not, this is actually directly related to aquapraise, so it makes sense as to why this is so similar. Aquapraise is part of the Chalcedony family, and agate is a member of the Chalcedony family. So technically they are both exactly the same in terms of their mineral, in terms of their chemical composition, in terms of their crystal structure. You could, and you wouldn't be wrong, if you wanted to call this an aquapraise. The only reason it's not called an aquapraise is, of course, aquapraise is a trademarked name, so legally you're not allowed to call any gemstone aquapraise unless it has come from one specific hole in the ground. That was the hole in the ground in which Yanni Melas, of course, was able to bring it to us and market it to the world, etc., etc. So technically, if you're finding a stone that is chemically the same, appearance-wise very, very similar, but from a different part of the earth, yes, it is technically an aquapraise. However, legally, it's a trademark name, so you cannot use it in terms of certification, which is why this is referred to in its completely scientific or mineral form of name, which is an agate, a member of the Chalcedony family, a beautiful Madagascan Sakura agate. It's totally natural once again, giant in every which way. That's the front face value. This is the thickness of it. And you're just going to get, like an aquapraise again, all of that lovely character of multiple colours, patterns through and through. And this, even this one is still going lower. This grand finale crash, 119. That's another 80 quid back in your pocket. 119. Originally started over £1,000, of course. But to get it home now, 39 quid. £39 or $46 to get this piece home on your split pay. Good luck to you. And now, unfortunately, it has turned 9 o'clock. I am, however, just going to extend this hour just for a few more minutes because I'd love to bring you number one. So even though it's gone 9 o'clock, everything in this particular hour would have now disappeared off. If you're watching on the website, if you're watching on the app at all, you'll see all of the stones have completely disappeared and they're no longer available for you. I should also say as well, number 10, let me just load this back in. Yeah, number 10, this kunzite, the fancy cushion. It looks like it's in somebody's basket, but not fully checked out. So I'm literally letting you know if it's you that's got it in your basket. If it's not checked out by the time I go to the advert break, unfortunately, it will go back to its original price of £4,000. So I'm just making you aware, if you would like it, you've got to check it out quickly. But number one, final piece of this hour, of course, it has to be the finest colour-changing gemstone ever discovered. Colour-changing stones vary from your alexandrites, your garnets. This colour changes more than any of them because it's not one colour change with one light source, it's every light source. And of course, that makes it highly desirable, especially when it only comes from one place in the world as well. This being the Turkish Anatolian mountains that deliver this single miracle. This is our star buy of the hour here at number one. Giant princess piece, princess cut, 8x8mm, golden zarite. But again, don't think it's only going to be gold. Throughout the day, throughout your life, as you enjoy this, you will see this stone go from gold to orange to pink to red to green and to blue. Believe it or not, it is wow factor across the board. 2.6 carats goes up to 3 carats for this particular auction. I've only got 4 of them left in quantity, and once they're gone, they're gone. This is literally the last few pieces of zarite we have in our vault. £3,121. Again, that's out of date. It should be actually higher than that for current market valuation, but either way, I will show you your best possible deal to get this piece home just in this moment, just for the next few minutes. You can get it home for £83. $97. I've got an incandescent light. I know I've still got my studio lights on, but it gives you a bit of an idea of the drama in which this gemstone can deliver to us. Such a cool stone. This is number one, 83 on split, 249 all in, certified zarite. I'm going to leave that with you. It's gone 9 o'clock once again. I must not dilly-dally any longer, and we're going to go and load our next hour in. So I'll see you very shortly with another hour of feeling fabulously foxy.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th, and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals, and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on, and join the fun.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th, and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals, and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on, and join the fun.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life.
Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Sorry, I'm just straightening myself out there. Warmest of welcome as always. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your gemstone professional. As professional as I try to be anyway. I am qualified, but you know, I'm also a child at the same time. It's genuinely such an honour to be here with you as always, bringing you your lovely treasure from across the world. This hour, it's feeling fabulously foxy. My name's Foxy, and I definitely want you to feel fabulous, and I think you will. Acquiring any one of these fantastic treasures is exciting, isn't it? There's a nice variation of stones in this hour, from your Paraiba inspirations, quite literally being Paraiba tourmaline, as well as then the Paraiba coloured agate, and then tourmaline at number 1 and number 2. Both of those, just to be clear, are one of a kind stone. There's no way I'd be able to bring you 2 of a kind when it comes to number 1 and number 2. And then as you rummage your way through the hour, we have the rarest feldspar in the world, andesine. Some people call it red labradorite. So you might have heard red labradorite. Whether you hear it under that name, whether you hear it under the name andesine, it is the rarest feldspar on the planet. And then moving further down, I mean, the fancy faceting that we've got in those quartz are just world class. So there's so much to enjoy as always, and you are in charge. This is an all request channel, so you can tune in and you can message in. You can message in as much as you like. It's really easy and free to get involved. Watching live on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com as well. Both of those, watch live, you see the screen, there's the message box, and there's all the stones that you can rummage through, and then, you know, right, I want number 12, number 27, etc. In the message to me. You can also watch live and do the same thing on our app called Gemporia. And if you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, you've got the free phone number there on the corner of the screen as well that you can call through your messages that way. Either way, it's a pleasure to have you here. Thank you for your messages so far. If you haven't sent one in, get them to me. If you have a question, if you have a query, if you have anything I can assist you with, fire it at me. And obviously, let me know how you are. I want to know the stories of the day. Jane in Warwickshire, number 5, 6 and 7, please. Followed by a lie down with... I don't know what's got into her today, but she's making me laugh. 5, 6, 7. That every time that comes out, it's like I immediately go to that song. 5, 6, 7, 8. My boots do, baby, you're driving me crazy. My obsession for the weapon and dance all day. You know the one. But we will be going there for you now. Number 5, 6, 7, followed by a lie down with someone to fan us, she says. And then 24 and 32. Thank you. I already have a parrot, and they're very full of personality. I bet they are. They always are, aren't they? Marvellous. And I've just seen the untreated see-through Silimonite at number 29. Nothing gets past our Jane. Elizabeth in Isle of Man, always a pleasure to have you with us as well. I hope you're okay, gorgeous, and had a fabulous weekend. But let's get jumping in. So, number 5, we will start with, as per our gorgeous Jane, her message was literally the first, so first stone on. Number 5 is the Paraiba that I mentioned. This is the real deal Paraiba tourmaline. You can get gemstones that look like Paraiba. You can get gemstones that are literally use the Paraiba title because they've naturally also formed with a similar kind of quality in some way. But of course, it's all purely because they're celebrating the real Paraiba. You can even get imitations, which I know we don't deal with them here at Gemcollector. We only deal with real stones from the earth. But there are such a thing. You can get literally almost like you'd see in costume jewellery, a fake pearl or a fake diamond, a cubic zirconia. Not real, and you can even get the same thing again. So fake versions of Paraiba tourmaline that could be a piece of glass that's dyed and so on and so forth. This is the real thing. So this is what all of them want to be. Actual Paraiba tourmaline. It is the rarest tourmaline on the planet. You can have the rarest formation, which would be a multicoloured watermelon. The rarest individual colour of tourmaline out of all the rainbows is blue. And then the actual physical rarest tourmaline of all of them, for its chemical composition, for its rarity in terms of origin and where it can be found, is Paraiba. So this is the number 1 top spot, really. In terms of value, when I say it's rare, if you've not come across one of these before, just so that you are aware of the situation, this gemstone is thousands of times rarer than most other stones you see. So diamonds, I mean, they're the least rare stone in the world, but diamonds, thousands and thousands, tens of thousands times rarer than a diamond. And price-wise, this is more expensive for quality Paraiba tourmaline, more expensive price per point than even something like a VSI graded diamond, right? And I'm not talking a little bit more expensive. You can have a VSI graded diamond, let's say regardless of size, it's £1,000, just to put a number on it. Paraiba tourmaline isn't just a little bit more expensive, it's up to around 7 times higher in price. So if there was a diamond that was £1,000, the Paraiba equivalent would be around £7,000. That's what I'm talking about, right? So this is Paraiba. This is then, what did I say was the number 1 rarest colour of all the tourmalines? Watch this. Blue. I have for you, right now, none other than a blue Paraiba tourmaline. This is the ultimate dream of discovery, isn't it? Because you have the extra special elements. It can't be called Paraiba unless it's been officially lab tested and approved to have the tourmaline body, the tourmaline recipe, the tourmaline in every which way, with the addition of copper and manganese. If it does not have copper and manganese, it is not a Paraiba. If it has copper but no manganese, then it's nearly a Paraiba, and that's what we refer to as Cuprian tourmaline, which we have in this hour as well. So Cuprian tourmaline is also very, very rare, very, very highly valued in a similar regard because of that extra copper element. But Paraiba itself, copper and manganese have to be present. If it's blue, we refer to blue tourmalines in general as indicolite. This is an indicolite, but it's also a Paraiba. So it is totally and utterly the highest height of achievement and rarity. And the colour is just ridiculously bright, isn't it? Because, again, it has that copper and manganese. It's not just scientifically rarer, but, of course, they come with a benefit, don't they? That's what it's all about. The fact that those elements are present is one thing to know, but it's so special and highly valued because they actually bring something extra to the table. So they make the stone look brighter. They actually improve not just its overall glow, but scientifically speaking, they improve its inherent refractive index. So if a ray of light was to hit a classic tourmaline, let's say it was a tourmaline, it was an indicolite, it was the exact same colour as this, just for argument's sake. A single ray of light would go in and it would reflect at such a rate, usually around about 1.6 in terms of brightness, okay? 1.6 versions of it would come back out. If it's a Paraiba, because of the copper and manganese, it will massively increase it so that one ray of light goes in and the returning brightness of that ray can literally be doubled up and over 2 of the same ray of light. That's why, as you can see here, I've literally dimmed my lights down as if we were looking at an opal. I've got it on the darker background as well, so it's as dark as possible. And yet, does the stone look affected? No, they are miracles. They are so desired for this reason. This particular piece is our highest graded Paraiba in the vault as well. So I haven't just chosen any stone. I've specifically gone for the best piece. This one's the best because it's the rarest colour of Paraiba tourmaline. It has the highest clarity grade, and overall quality-wise, this is the premium possible calibre that I can bring to you. It goes up to 53 points of a carat. Imagine that. Paraiba, normally you'd be looking at around about 10 to 15 points, okay? This one, even if out of the 5 I have, you've got the smallest one, it's already going to be 32 points, which is whopping for a Paraiba. But I might give you a bigger stone. I might, just by luck, send you home a stone that is up to half a carat, and that's free extra carat weight. The solitaire size, we saw it on the finger, huge, 6 mil tall, 4 mil wide individual piece. The dream of any collector, any connoisseur and gemstone professional on the planet would be to own a stone of this outstanding wow factor, and instead it's you, my gorgeous lot. Collectors across the world can get this piece home, but I've got one other thing I need to mention. If you've been with me last weekend, you might be aware of what I'm about to say. This stone, the highest graded Paraiba in our entire vault, is yellow ticketed. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So this is now about to be a final reduction clearance price as well. Okay? I cannot do any more for you. We've sourced it, cut it, polished it, lab tested it, certified it for free, brought it onto the show, and now I'm about to annihilate the price. The rest is in your hands. Anywhere else across the planet, finding a stone like this would be really hard. And if you did find one, you would then, without shadow of a doubt, in the trade be paying over £1,000 for it. If you saw it in retail, £2,000 easily. Here with us on Gemcollector, 199. Okay, that's serious levels of saving, isn't it? But now that it's yellow ticketed, I go an extra squeeze lower. The final reduction, the biggest saving in the world for a stone like this, meaning you can get it home for 26 quid. I'm serious. I know that sounds ridiculous. I know that's seriously silly, considering the value of this, but that is what I'm doing. So you can get this piece home. £26, $31, all in $79.99, and you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can see it in the flesh before having to make your mind up here at number 5. What a way to start this treasure hunt. Jane in Warwickshire, thank you as always, my darling. Brilliant choices. We've got Jane in Warwickshire, we've got Elizabeth in the Isle of Man, we've got Trevor in Norfolk, we've got Siobhan, hello, in Merseyside. We've got Katie in Surrey. Hello, Katie, my treacle, I was going to say then. How are we? She says, hello, everyone. Emily, I hope you had a lovely weekend. I did. Katie, thank you so much for asking. Did you? Did you? Jane says, good grief, fan me, master. I haven't got a fan, and I am literally through a screen, so I think there's 2 situations there that aren't going to work in our favour, Jane, but I'm sorry. But yes, it is number 5, and it is definitely admissible, isn't it? I'm sure you'll agree. Thank you, gorgeous. Number 5 to number 6, naturally. Number 7, of course, will be after that. I'm going to attempt to pick up the pace. I know I say that and then I fail miserably as I get distracted by these beauties, but still, let me bring on number 6. This is the stone in question. So this is your lovely pear-shaped piece. 28 points of a carat, again, guaranteed minimum. They go up to 45 points, but a 3 carat weight on this one as well. 6 mil tall, 4 mil wide, bright, 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 bright. I've still got my lights down. I've still got the darker background on, and still, once again, Paraiba. Oh, she sings. Oh, she does not disappoint, does she? So this is the stone in question. A bit more limited, actually, on this one in terms of quantity. I've only got 3 available for you before they're all gone. But you will be very happy to know that this one is also yellow ticketed. So that same level of silly savings is going to be coming your way as well. Taking it down, I might as well just do one big crash and show you what I'm talking about. This piece coming home with you for, ready? This. £59.99. So that's a 3-way split of 20 quid to get a Paraiba. 20 quid, I know. Here in number 6, so go, 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 go. So number 5, number 6, number 7, Jane wanted to see as well. This is a nice little matching pair. They are in a pot, but purely for the level of efficiency in going Speedy Gonzales, I'm going to leave them in the pot. By all means, though, genuinely, I know I'm making the decision to leave them in the pot for now. If you messaged me in and said, Foxy, I'm looking to buy say you want, there's 2 in there, single pot, you get 2 stones. Say, for example, you wanted a pot, or you wanted 2 pots or 3 pots or whatever, because you've got an idea where you need a few stones. If you message me in and just say, Foxy, can you take them out of the pot, please? Because I need to see them against the finger. I want to see them up close. Message me in and I will absolutely do that for you. But just for now, I'm going to keep them in the pot. But always feel free to message in with requests like that. This here at number 7 is that matching pair I was mentioning. So against the hand, straight in, there we go. Oh, actually, saying that, I think one of them's upside. Oh, who had this? Jim Bruman. Big trouble. No, I'm joking, I love him. This is a set of 2 matching Parabas. They are 5mm tall, so big height, 2.5mm wide. Their average weight is 22 points of a carat, but they look obviously even bigger because they've been marquise, which really makes the stone look almost twice the size. And just like the previous Parabas, they have the brightness, they have the wow factor of colour, quality, and real serious rarity. Both of the stones here today, again, multi-buy discount comes in, taking them down under 50 quid. That's 2 lots of miracle, that's 2 lots of mining, that's 2 lots of faceting, cutting, polishing, lab testing, and then matching as well, which is always really difficult, but we've done it for you. So £16, only 3-way split pay here at number 7. Thank you to Jane. Number 24, let's do it. 24 is up next. In fact, I'll put my lights back up to the norm. And Jane, this one, you've gone for quantity as well as quality here. This, look at that. I mean, straight away it's a necklace, isn't it? All you've got to do is add a little clasp on either side and you've got a necklace. So this is a full strand, let me load in the graphics, 302 carats, again, guaranteed minimum. Each individual stone, because there's 33 stones in total. I mean, if you're a jeweller and you are looking to separate these, that could be 33 rings, 33 pendants. That could be 10 pairs of earrings and you've still got more left over to play with. It's a lot of stones, all pre-drilled, of course, as you can see, we've threaded them, and they show you the full selection of colours from the fluorite legacy. It's a beautiful stone. Sometimes we see the green, sometimes we see the lovely blue. Don't really see the purple very often, though, do we? But this, well, it's got lots of purple for sure. Loads of purple. Sometimes pink as well you've got in there. And even the zebra. Zebra fluorite is one of the rarest fluorites because it's a combination of multiple different colours in one. So you're going to get the full strand. Let me put the white background on, there we go. The full strand, you've got, oh, that looks like an ametrine. Purple and yellow, green, purple, green, pink, zebra, hello. Oh my goodness, look at that one. I love that. You don't see that every day. Wow. All the fluorite family across 33 individual stones. And obviously I haven't even mentioned the carving. These are all carved, not just in a beautiful floral inspired carving, they are literally individual flowers, but they've all been carved as well to match. So each one of them is the same design. Each one of them, it works out as a 12mm diameter with that pre-drilled hole to boot. So the whole lot, £29.99. I mean, you can't go wrong with that, can you? Actually, wait. Okay, guys, this has never been lower than £29.99. Until today, 19.99. Brand new low. I love it. Love it when we get to do an extra cheeky low as well. So for 19.99, just to be clear, you're going to receive the whole strand. You're going to receive 33 302.5 carats of individual, hand-carved, pre-drilled, multicoloured fluorite. Whew. That's a lot of bang for your buck, isn't it? It's number 24. Thank you again to Jane. Number 32, we have also requested as well. Let's go to it. Number 32 is, talking of carvings, we're going to continue on that theme. This is your carved fluorite. Next up, we have a carved piece of Australian chrysoprase. Hello. Now, chrysoprase really, really rare in its own right. Chrysoprase is one of the most expensive opaque gemstones in the world. Now, this one's actually, I wouldn't say this is opaque because there's definitely translucency going on. But in general terms of speaking, chrysoprase, azurite, chrysocolla, malachite, sleeping beauty turquoise, they're opaque gemstones and they are literally the most expensive opaque stones in the world. This is straight away a chrysoprase, so really exciting. It's Australian chrysoprase, which is the most expensive in terms of origin and deposit. And then for quality terms, chrysoprase, what does it normally look like? What does it normally look like? We're talking opaque. So imagine if I use this turquoise for an example, it would normally look like this. But instead of it being the turquoise colour with the matrix, instead it would have almost like a lime green kind of colour. Not really, really bright, but it would be lime green, and then it would have matrix that runs through it, which is almost like a warm kind of golden brown colour. So that's what this would normally look like. If you want the finest in the world, straight away Australia is where you want to be looking, but then the quality in terms of appearance, this, going from, lime green, solid opaque with matrix, to this, nothing like it. Absolutely nothing like it. The colour, firstly, is a blanket sheet of a strong, bold colour. It's not delicate lime green, it is really vibrant and vivid. The purity has no matrix whatsoever, okay? And there is then translucency. Now, would you ever expect to find a turquoise with translucency? No. Same situation as you wouldn't expect it with this. So that's why this stone is a one of a kind. Just for the chrysoprase alone, one of a kind, very, very impressive rarity. That because of that impressive rarity, that's why then this particular piece has obviously been chosen to be hand carved into this lovely parrot. Whenever you see something that's been fancy faceted, maybe it's a designer cut, maybe it's a hand carving like this, you know that it has only been rewarded with that work and that carving because the actual quality of the stone is already of a premium level. So this, one of a kind, giant 6.45 carat Australian certified chrysoprase. It's a natural piece as well, it's not been treated. And then you've got that lovely red enamel on the beak to just bring out the character, and the carving itself is stunning, isn't it? This is number 32. Now, our lovely Jane, she says, I already have a parrot. They're very full of personality. They certainly are indeed. This piece, one chance on the planet, recommended retail price, nearly £2,000 for this very gemstone. That's the recommended retail we've been given for it. I'm down to 179 because I've pre-crashed it already. But you know how it is. Jane knows how it is. If you request it, I'll bring it on. And if I can go lower, I will do that as well. And that means that today, well, it's another extra squeeze, to say the least, meaning that you can get it home on a two-way split pay of $49.99, $58, or of course all in for the only one on the planet. That's immediately exciting, isn't it, to be the only owner at $99.99 here at number 32. Thanks, Gord. Lovely, lovely, lovely choices as well, as always. Now, Elizabeth, number 4's coming on next for yourself, gorgeous lady. Trevor says, ooh, a VSI tourmaline. Number 2, please. I'll be going there very shortly as well. So it's number, bear with me, where am I? I'm currently at 32. I've just noticed it was Siobhan in Merseyside that requested this as well. So thank you, Siobhan, my darling. This was requested by quite a few of you, but of course only one of them exists here at number 32. So we're going to go number 4, then we're going to go to number 29, then we're going to go to number 2, and then we're going to keep on going, basically. Keep on going. The fluorite, thank you, it's coming to me, says Jane. Well done, my darling. Jane also says the ancient Romans associated chrysoprase with love and Venus. They thought it was lucky. I can totally see why. It's amazing, isn't it, when you look back through history and the different beliefs that come with different stones. I love it. Now, from 32, let's go to number 4. This, Elizabeth. You can imagine, Elizabeth, there's a lot of interest on this stone. Can you believe another stone has been found literally in this same area as the original Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline? It's only been found in 2 places, Brazil and Mozambique, as we know. The Brazil, long lost, depleted, shut down, no more coming out. It's literally long out of our reach. So hence why the Brazilian being that first deposit, it is absolutely the bucket list status in terms of origin for Paraíba. This has been found in the same area of Brazil. Understandably, because of that, in the earth itself, you've got similar chemical composition, you've got similar elements running through the veins of the earth. And so this is formed as a genuine piece of agate with those elements to help it have the same colour of the Brazilian Paraíba as well. And again, it is natural. It's not been treated. I know agates are normally dyed. If they're not dyed, they're normally either colourless or really, really pale. This is completely natural. Paraíba coloured agate. Look at the brightness of it. She is the only one in the world. So this one on my finger is the one you'll be getting. 7.5 carats, natural Brazilian Paraíba agate. The dream of dreams, isn't it, to see a colour like this? In general terms of the industry of gemstones, any stone that has this kind of colour is really highly valued, isn't it? Think about it. We love colour in general. Gemstones of colour, their absolute most important valuing factor is the colour itself. It's, okay, what's the colour? What's the strength of the colour? What's the saturation of the colour, and so on? It's always important, and that could be whether we're talking about a ruby, an emerald, or, of course, a Paraíba agate. And in this sense, the colour is everything. This stone, one chance only, and I'm still going to go lower again. I'm going to do only one crash because it's already gone straight into a basket. They are seriously desirable, and now ridiculous low for this particular piece. I know that we have set some of these into jewellery here at Gemporia for $79.99. Here at Gemporia, you will get maybe a 2 or 3 carat stone that is of the paler version. So there's obviously we've had all sorts of different versions of it. We've got some of the lighter, some of the slightly paler, all the way through to the stronger and the more intense. The stronger the colour, the rarer the stone, the way more highly valued it's going to be. So here at Gemporia, if it was set in jewellery, this would be definitely in the hundreds. But I'm offering you the stone, the star of it all, for $79. So big well done to whoever's popped that in their basket at number 4. Now, from number 4, we have number 29 coming in. Nicely spotted earlier on. Not just is this... Not just is this natural, this is SI graded. Now, this is a polymorph gemstone, okay? So what that means, if I load in the graphics here a second, is a one of a kind as well, by the way. What that means, if a gemstone is a polymorph, you don't see many of them, but really quite cool in that the physical elements inside the stone, that basically the ingredients of the recipe that make the stone, are the same as maybe one other or 2 other gemstones in the world. And with this, it is, I think that you might have heard of them, andalusite and kyanite. Kyanite, Nilamani is a kyanite. We've seen Adisha kyanite, for example. We've seen the Loliondo orange. Kyanite and andalusite and selimanite are all the same recipe. They all have the same elements within them as their ingredients to make them, okay? But why are they 3 different gemstones? Well, one thing can be that the ingredients can have a different ratio. So one might have a bit more of this particular element, a bit less of that one, and then the others can slightly chop and change that. But the most differing thing is the crystal structure. So you could have the exact same recipe for 3 different stones, but that all 3 of them have a different structure in terms of how those elements line themselves up and how they repeat and repeat over millions of years under pressure, and they start to grow as that structure. So this one, technically, in terms of that recipe, again, the same as an Illimani, the same as a lovely andalusite, but it's its own gemstone because it has its own crystal structure. And actually, out of the 3, this is the rarest. Absolutely the rarest. So Jane understood straight away. She was like, there's a selimanite with an SI graded clarity. Yeah. Would you ever expect to see a Nilamani with an SI graded clarity? No. Would you ever expect to see an andalusite with an SI graded clarity? No. What kind of sizes would you expect from those as well? This is bigger, this is clearer, this is rarer, And that is exactly why it is a one of a kind. This one, 2.23 carats, certified natural. The gold is luscious as well. It's a proper kind of chartreuse, champagne gold in your lovely sparkling colour. This is number 29. Like I said, only one of them physically exists. This is the very one, beautifully elongated in that oval shape. And tonight, oh, to be fair, I'm already under 50. I'm just going to see if I can beat that. Bear with. Oh, I can. Let's just say I can. Don't you worry about that. When I say I can beat it, it's quite significantly as well. It's not a fiver off. I'm taking it to $29.99 all in, $14.99 on two-way split pay for a one-of-a-kind anything. I think that is quite ridiculous, isn't it? Here at number 29, spotted by our gorgeous collector in Warwickshire. So thank you for that one, my darling. Well spotted indeed. Trevor, as promised, you're going to come up next with number 2. We're going to go number 2. We've then, oh, bear with me, I think I've got some demos that have just come in. Lady Karen, she's on it. Jeffrey and Carol in West Bromwich, hello there. Lovely to have you with us as well. I see that the Wabito snowflakes have been spotted. I did have them in the first hour this evening. I wonder if, you'll have to bear with me, I'll double check in a minute. Because they were in the first hour, I'll have to see if my lovely assistant's already put them away. And if hopefully she has, and if that's the case, I'll be able to then just go and retrieve them from their vault location. If they've not been put away, I can load and drop the price and show you a recording of them instead, if that's okay. We'll have to double check in a second. But first, number 2 is where we're going. Okay, so this. This is it. Trevor. Trevor knows very well. How special. How special it is to find a gemstone that's VSI graded. The way that the light just completely is able to flood into this stone is magical. This is number 2. Brazilian green tourmaline. She's been given a really unique cut as well, so you've got a slightly softened curve to the stone. It's certified as a radiant cut, which is this lovely kind of X marks the spot where all the facets meet in the centre. Half cushion, and also an octagon in its shape as well, but a really bespoke one. It's not the typical kind of octagon you'd expect to see in an emerald cut. This one is a really softened version, which is bespoke entirely. This particular piece, as I mentioned, is a one-of-a-kind for the fact that you've got quite literally a grade never expected to come across. Tourmaline is a type 2, sometimes even a type 3 gemstone, so inclusions are always accepted. This one has not just got real clean clarity, that would be an SI grade. It would be for a tourmaline, realistically, it would be impressive if it was an I1, but SI grade would be the goal for iClean. This is VSI instead, so it's another jump up. One chance, certified, you know the situation. I can simply just make it as easy as possible to get it. That's my job. Bring you the treasure and make it as accessible for everybody as possible. The rest is in your hands. I say it all the time. It's all down to you, my lovelies. Can you be quick enough? Can you be there, right place, right time to pounce and grab the piece for yourself before somebody else does? I know this has been really, really popular. Both number 1 and number 2 are one-of-a-kind pieces. This particular stone at number 2, Trevor, he is the master of spotting the small print. He's definitely the master of spotting if there's a VSI or an SI graded clarity on a stone we don't normally see it with. So thank you, Trevor, for spotting it, and a very good luck to you, my darling, if you can grab it. I think it has gone straight into a basket, which is understandable, here at number 2. Now, from number 2, 32, I know, Siobhan, I have done that for you already. Thanks, gorgeous. Trevor says, thank you, Em. You're so welcome, my darling. Is it you that's got it? You said thank you. I'm going to assume it is Trevor. No, it's... No, still don't have a name on it. I'm going to assume it is, but I don't quite know just yet. I will double check, of course. Now, number 1 is where we're going to go to next. Number 1 is another one of a kind, as I mentioned. This is a Cuprian tourmaline. So all Parabas are Cuprians. When we saw the Parabas earlier on, it's really, really important that, you know, these stones are lab tested. Firstly, if it's a tourmaline, it can be a tourmaline from any deposit and it can be in any colour. To actually earn the name Paraba, so strict. It has to contain copper and it has to contain manganese. Those two elements, those ingredients, are not part of tourmaline's recipe. So they are additional. It has to have them both present. If you are looking at a Cuprian, all Parabas are technically Cuprians because a Cuprian has to have copper inside it. And of course, we're talking about an extra element, but why is it so important? Not only is it far, far rarer, but there's the benefit of what that brings to the table. Copper in any gemstone that then also has clarity will enhance its brightness, it will enhance its sparkle, it will enhance its overall beauty. So that's why it's so crucial. And this is a copper-bearing tourmaline, hence why it's been rewarded with the name Cuprian. And again, it is one of the most expensive, one of the rarest tourmalines in the world. This beautiful stone is an SI graded piece as well to boot. So the more you go up in rarity, like with Cuprians and Parabas, the more likely the inclusions are going to be present. So I mentioned that a minute ago with the VSI tourmaline from our lovely Trevor's request. But with a Paraba, or with a Cuprian, you'd never expect to see the same kind of clarity that you would have in another version of a tourmaline, would you? You'd never expect it. And yet this one's got it. This one has absolutely got the copper and the clarity to boot. Look how bright this piece is. I mean, again, just like the Paraba, I dim the lights down, put the darker background into motion, and it still just beams with light, doesn't it? This is number 1. This is a one of a kind for your collection here this evening, and as one of the highest valued and rarest tourmalines on planet Earth, even this is going straight down to your magnificent saving of deal, which is now £99.99. That's 33 on a 3-way split to get yourself home. Scientifically speaking, one of the rarest tourmalines on planet Earth. Thank you. I can confirm Trevor has officially got number 2. Congratulations. Your name wasn't there for a minute there, Trevor. I was worried, but I can see it's officially yours. He says, yes, indeed. It was difficult to check out then, but I've done it. Marvellous work. Congratulations. Jane says, what an amazing hour. I need everything, she says. I'll just pop off. I'm going to rob a bank. Can I come with you? Can I be the driver? I've got a fast car, Jane. You rob the bank. I'll be the getaway driver. And then can I have, like, I don't know, a percentage? We'll work it out. It's fine. She's only down the road. We'll work it out. Now, number 1, number 2 on and gone. Thank you so much. I have got those demos I was mentioning. So if you just give me 2 seconds, I'm just going to see. Bear with me. I'll just try and see if I can find one of them, and that'll tell me if all the others have been put away as well. Right, 1916. Let's have a look. No, unfortunately, though I've just gone to check and it has not been put away, It was literally in the 6 o'clock hour. So I think it was about 8 o'clock that our lovely vault assistants came and took them back out of the studio to start putting them all back away, etc. And they've not quite made it back into the vault just yet. So I do apologise. What I can do, though, is still load them in, by all means. And I should be able, one second, I should be able to show you a recording. The wonderful world of technology. Let me see if it loads in. Yes, here we go. So thank you for your demo requests. We have basically 4 fabulous demo requests that are all Wabito snowflake cuts. They're all literally, they're massive as well. The 5-carat pieces are 10mm Wabito snowflakes. So if you've seen them in jewellery before, you have 4mm, 6mm, 8mm and then 10mm size stones. These are the 10mm pieces. They are the biggest possible Wabito snowflakes you can get your hands on. This one is the Virginia Bluebird. She's a beautiful concoction of quite warm royal blues. And then you get little flashes of exotic bright green, like an emerald green, purples and yellows in there as well. Designer cut, of course, as we know, through and through. And this one takes it. Yes, this one goes down to £79.99. So 26 on your 3-way split, certified for free, Virginia Bluebird topaz. So they are actually Nigerian topaz, which is the Cullinan deposit, known to be the finest topaz in the world. The Cullinan diamond and the Cullinan topaz, both really respected across the industry for being that absolute top quality, hence why they've been chosen for the Wabito Snowflake designer cut. This one's number 35. So Lady Karen and Jeffrey and Carol both sent, across the board, it was 4 different Wabitos. Just loading in the next one, it should go to number 36. There we go. I don't think this one's got a recording, unfortunately, apologies. Mercury Mystic, yeah, not a recording on this one, but I can see, I should be able to anyway, yes, if I can take that also down. So this one goes to $79.99, and the Mercury Mystic piece, again, I apologies, I don't have a recording of this particular one, but the Mercury Mystic, you can see on the recording you've got the Virginia Bluebird, the host most dominating colour is blue, and then there's other little hues coming through. The Mercury Mystic one, the host is actually white, so it is a overall majoritively white stone, and that means that all the pops of colour, the rainbow colours, really do sing in their own almost even ratios of big rainbows. And that one, again, 10mm down to 79. Then I have, just loading in, the SI graded exotic mix Cullinan. This also going lower. Let me just take it down. There we go. $79.99 on this one here at number 37. And then the final, loading in at number 38. This one was for Jeffrey and Carol in West Bromwich. 2.8 carat. Wabito snowflake. 8mm, so still very big. Depth of colour is stunning with the Virginia material. And this one is... Whoa, that's good. $69.99 for you. Thank you, my lovelies. Thank you, thank you. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you at number 38 on your screen. Right, where was I? I think I need to see an Andersine. I have some rings, dangerous to wear when driving. They flirt with the light, she says. They certainly do, don't they? I remember the first time I ever saw one on a piece of jewellery. It was one of our lovely collectors. Her name was Joan in Greater Manchester. She came to visit here at the studios a couple of years ago, and she turned up, literally walked in the door, and she had an Andersine ring where she was wearing. Everybody had their eyes on it. And I mean, we're not talking like, it wasn't like my ring. I walk in the room, it's a big cocktail ring, you can't really miss it. It was a beautiful, I think it was like a 1 carat solitaire. And yet, she walked in, everyone was like, what? She's like, hello, what is that stone? It really, really delivers such, well, as you've put it, Jane, a flirt with the light. And why is that? Because of the copper content. It's always the copper content. So number 8, I'm going to load in for you straight away. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. This one's the biggest one, 1.65 carats in total. And just to remind ourselves, andesine, otherwise known as red labradorite, is the rarest feldspar in the world. We know labradorite is normally black and grey. We know it's normally very heavily included to being almost opaque. That's normal. And that's normal across nearly all the feldspars, whether it's a labradorite, a moonstone, an amazonite. They're all pretty much nearly opaque. And yet this, rarest in the world for its copper content, for its colour, and you've even got translucency with these as well. So they're seriously good stones. This one chance only, and I'm going to whip it right the way down to your steal of a deal, £29.99 here at number 8. Fancy facet as well with the checkerboard on your screen. Thank you so much, Jane. We have, Lady Karen says, I've not sent a demo. Oh. Lady Karen, that's weird. It came up, Lady Karen in Great... I'm sure it said Great Manchester. I don't think I've got another Lady Karen. Bear with me, I'm going to refresh. I'm going to load the graphics back in. It should tell me. Requester. Why is it not... It just says blank now. It's not even telling me the requester. Let me try this one. That's weird. It normally gives me the name of the requester. I don't know what's happened there, Lady Karen. Honestly, it came up. Does the other one say? Because it was Jeffrey and Carol were the other ones. No, their names disappeared off there as well. So I can't even double check it. But it said 2 from Lady Karen and 2 from Jeffrey and Carol. Very strange. Either way, I've loaded them in. Thanks, George. Now, we are here with moments left of this hour before it all disappears. This one, of course, is number 8 on your screen. And then I've just got a chance to squeeze in. Oh, they're all fabulous, I know. Number 11. This is the 1.15 carat stone, 8 by 6 mil. So on the hand, another wow factor. Look at it, look at it. And when you get these out in sunlight, oh boy, you will be besotted. Like I said, the copper, just like the copper and the benefits we get of that copper inside a paraiba tourmaline, why it really is important within the stone in terms of it improving its brightness, improving its ability to refract light. Same within this. It is filled with copper, so much so that it's literally turned the copper colour, as well as, of course, then benefiting from its ability to be super, super sparkly. So this, thank you, my gorgeous Lady Jane, this is number 11, and I'm just going to whip it right the way down as we are out of time in this hour, unfortunately. But just for the next few moments, you can get it home for £19.99. That's £9.99 on a 2-way split pay if you'd like to use that. Still, of course, coming with your free certification and as Jane has put, they flirt with the light. You've got to see it in the flesh to really, really, really capture exactly the experience she's talking about, because they are second to none. I'm going to leave that with you. Good luck. Thank you, as always, for your company. We have 1 hour left here tonight, the final hour of the day, and it's a royal hour. We're going high-level royalty next. I've got for you some brand new and even some sale pieces, all mixed up together, of the finest rubies in the world. Coming up just after this.
I've had to download the Gemcollector apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bamanti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location. Small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now. And I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bamanti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest grows we've seen this year as well has been Spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at Spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bamanti ruby and some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you with that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
Hidden away in the Moromong region of central Madagascar, among some of the island's incredible wildlife, a team of dedicated miners are prospecting at an early potential site for ruby. This top secret location is being exclusively visited by our camera crew to give you an insight into what happens in the early stages of the mining process. The local miners have set up camp here in the hope that they will become the ones to reap the rewards from an as yet undiscovered deposit of ruby. Chipping into the rock reveals a whole host of minerals, including mica and quartz. But what they're really after is the ruby crystals that haven't undergone the same secondary metamorphosis as the other crystals. Unusually, the miners here are using a mixture of alluvial and host rock mining in order to achieve their goals, which really illustrates the rarity of this gemstone and why it's been so coveted throughout history. They're soon hoping to get a diamond tip drill up here in order to make the process a bit easier, but the fact that the site is nestled away from civilization means it will be very difficult to transport heavy, modern mining tools to the mine. So at the moment, it's all about brute strength and dedication if the miners are to achieve their goal of finding the elusive ruby. Early findings are easily cabochon grade material, so ruby lovers, keep your fingers crossed that once the miners dig a little deeper, this will become the next big deposit for beautiful Madagascan ruby.
So when it comes to rubies here at Tucson this year, it's a massive discussion point. And here we are looking at some of the most beautiful rubies that can can be found. Now, in the ruby world right now, you've got two discussions going on. You've got the Mozambique rubies, which are, I mean, some of the most sought after rubies you can find anywhere in the world, but they're being compared to that of Bermondsey, which right now comparably are massively affordable. This is driving demand across the whole of the show here today. As you can see right here, this gentleman has some of the finest ruby selection, but the price point that you're looking at for this material of Bermondsey heated, you're still looking at about $1,300 to $1,400 a carat wholesale if you want to get acquisition of this material. Now, we're very lucky at Gemporia through the way in which we purchase, through the markets in which we're able to source. We can offer you Bermondsey ruby below wholesale prices here at the world's biggest gem fair. It's a really exciting time. However, I must make a note. Rubies right now are really heading in a big direction upwards. The demand for these gemstones is actually very high, and this is where jewelers are pushing prices. We are seeing that push really from COVID, bouncing back with the economic crisis, and also the lack of export that we are seeing across the world, meaning that exportation of rough stones is going very hard, meaning that people lose control and prices naturally are inflated. So if you want to get your hands on a ruby right now, Bermondsey is where I want to take it.
The Gem of Love. Ruby is a red member of the corundum family and is often given as a gift to show the strength of one's relationship. Its rich, vivid red colours are due to the presence of chromium, and its almost identical twin sister, the sapphire, is similar in all but colour. Ruby shows pleochroism, which means that the colour varies when viewing the gemstone in different directions, and many can appear incredibly bright when exposed to the sun. For an incredible selection of rubies from all over the globe, stay tuned to us.
So when it comes to rubies here at Tucson this year, it's a massive discussion point. And here we are looking at some of the most beautiful rubies that can be found. Now, in the ruby world right now, you've got two discussions going on. You've got the Mozambique rubies, which are, I mean, some of the most sought after rubies you can find anywhere in the world, but they're being compared to that of Bermondsey, which right now comparably are massively affordable. This is driving demand across the whole of the show here today. As you can see right here, this gentleman has some of the finest ruby selection, but the price point that you're looking at for this material of Bermondsey heated, you're still looking at about $1,300 to $1,400 a carat wholesale if you want to get acquisition of this material. Now, we're very lucky at Gemporia through the way in which we purchase, through the markets in which we're able to source. We can offer you Bermondsey ruby below wholesale prices here at the world's biggest gem fair. It's a really exciting time. However, I must make a note. Rubies right now are really heading in a big direction upwards. The demand for these gemstones is actually very high, and this is where jewelers are pushing prices. We are seeing that push really from COVID, bouncing back with the economic crisis, and also the lack of export that we are seeing across the world, meaning that exportation of rough stones is going very hard, meaning that people lose control and prices naturally are inflated. So if you want to get your hands on a ruby right now, Bermondsey is where I want to take it.
I'm here with Sani, who's one of the incredible ruby miners here in Magog, and this is one of the famous mines. And what's incredible is we've counted about 100 different tents, each of them with their own cooperative, their own family-run small operations. They've got their own pit, there's 100 feet into the ground. They bring up the pay dirt, then they wash through it in the alluvial stream. And what they're looking for, they tell me, is the incredible rubies and sapphires. Let me show you what a day's work can give you. This here is a beautiful ruby. We have some sapphire, and this, he tells me, is the extra fine Burmese material with that slight pink color. It really is incredible, but it just shows you how much work goes into finding the rarest rubies in the world.
We've just emerged from a vein in one of the oldest ruby mines here in Magog. This ruby mine, and this vein in particular, has been bringing out beautiful, extra fine quality rubies for hundreds of years. I'm talking the rubies that feature in the British Crown Jewels, the kind of rubies that featured in the Maharajas of India's collections that now grace Christie's, Sotheby's and Bonhams, and hopefully after today, the kind of rubies that can be in your collection too. The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced.
I hope you enjoy some of that footage there. There's footage from all sorts of different parts of the industry, footage of our team over at Tucson, over at Hong Kong, physically on location at the mine, or mines in this particular example, from Madagascar through to Burma. This is such an important gemstone, such a big gemstone in the gemstone world. We're all here as collectors, we're all here as gemstone lovers, we're all here for our own reasons of really wanting to get our hands on gemstones. Of course we are, but the facts of the world, the facts of the industry are that there are certain stones that hold a absolute height of history, a height of our own knowledge and understanding, and a height of status and value as well. And there is nothing on this planet that is more famous, nothing on this planet that is more physically invested in, whether you're a private collector, you're an individual gemstone lover who is, for many different reasons, choosing to invest in a stone because you want it for your collection, because you want it to set in a piece of jewellery for a special reason. Maybe you're somebody who's literally buying it because you want to sell it on. Whether you are an individual, or whether you are the biggest possible multi-million-dollar business going across the whole world, there is nothing more invested in, more known about, more historical and high in status than the top 4 most precious stones in the world. And they are diamonds, emeralds, sapphires, and rubies. Those top 4 have been mined for thousands of years before we had science, before we had gemology, before we could investigate and look at the real kind of intricate details of what makes these special and how they form. Before any of that even was about, this stone was being mined and this stone was being loved. This stone was being properly treasured for so many different reasons across the world. It was so famous, in fact, that before the science was developed, every single gemstone that came out of the earth that was in any which way, shape or form in the family of red, pink and purple, that really intense category of rich berry kind of colours, every single stone that was found was assumed to be a ruby. That's how big this gemstone is. So for thousands of years, it is believed to be a stone of the gods, a stone of absolute height and royalty, a stone that was quite literally used as currency in many parts of the world. And still to this day, there are moments in history where you can see a stone and they called it a ruby, and then they realised only in more recent times that it was not. It was in fact something else. Black Princess ruby is a perfect example. Black Princess ruby, that giant red, rich, beautiful gemstone in the crown itself here in the UK, the British crown jewels, humongous material, luscious rich red, Black Princess ruby. You can read so much about it. It's not a ruby, it's a spinel, right? But it was called a ruby because they thought it was a ruby, because rubies were the number 1. So this is a gemstone that, in any which way, if someone comes to me and says, I'm starting out, I don't know where to begin, there's so much to look at, so much to choose from, where do I begin? You start with the top 4, diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires, without shadow of a doubt. You can then expand that across the 12 birthstones of the year. Ruby is the birthstone of July, so again, you tick in that box. This is a very important gemstone, and when you're looking also, not just the history in terms of its mining, the history in terms of our knowledge and how special it's been in many different ways, if you also look at the history of its value, it's never gone down. It has never, ever gone down in value. It's never gone down in desirability. It is a gemstone that You can look at, for example, Bonhams. You can look at the Christie's catalogues of history of stones that have, been up for auction at Christie's and sold. There are rubies again and again and again that have sold for 1.5 million. One ruby sold for 3.4 million about 10 years ago. This is serious status, and it is always, myself, any gemstone professional you talk to, what's your recommendation to kick myself off with? Go for the big top 4 precious. So it is definitely an essential. And the brilliant thing about this hour is that we are celebrating those big legends in terms of origin from the different adverts, different VTs that you've just seen there. Burma, it's the #1 most historical, so it's the longest reigning in terms of its discovery. That one is, in terms of origin, the highest valued on the planet. And then Madagascar being a more new, more exciting discovery in our own generation. This is the one that has made its own name and status for itself because it's been discovered these alluvial deposits are bigger than any other rubies we've seen. They are stronger in their wonderful glow and intensity of colour across those bigger carat weights than we've ever seen. So the 2 most important ruby locations you could ever try and get yourself are either Burma or some form of Madagascar. You've got Malagasy and, of course, Bimante. So in this hour, I've really focused on mainly those two origins. We have one cheeky Mozambique and we have 2 cheeky Tanzanian, which, again, never see those, so super rare. But any one of them is outstanding and exciting to get your hands on. So, as always, you're in charge. You let me know which pieces you'd like to see. If you have any questions, any queries, anything I can assist you with, please do, again, ask away. You can send in messages as many times as you like directly to my computer here, simply by typing in a message on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app if you're watching that way, or by calling the free phone number and saying it over the phone to our lovely team. It's one of the most essential hours, to be honest. So we are going to get jumping in for sure. Now, let's see. So many. Number 2, I think is quite crucial that we bring on first, because you probably spotted I have attempted to avalanche some of these gemstones in terms of not just necessarily in size, but in terms of their price as well. Their price, their grades, their qualities. So right up top, you're going to be definitely looking at the highest valued. This one is the #1 highest valued, and there is a whole bunch of reasons as to why. This stone is not only one of our biggest rubies in the entire vault, it will literally be one of the biggest rubies in the world, I can assure you of that, only purely because it's come from Madagascar. Madagascar, an alluvial deposit, which means the stones started forming millions of years ago, and then at some point throughout those millions of years, they've actually been caught up upon an ancient riverbed, a river that probably isn't there anymore, but millions of years ago, an ancient riverbed, all of the power of the water, as you can imagine, it moves the earth. It quite literally moves anything that it touches. And so they have picked up and they have carried these forming crystals of ruby, which makes them really exciting, firstly, but it also makes them even more difficult to find. Because if it was a classic mine of any sort at all, a gemologist can kind of study the earth, they can study where the veins of certain elements are, where they then meet, and they can judge quite vaguely, but they can judge at least a rough area in which a stone might have actually formed by putting together those veins of elements, right? If you're looking at a gemstone that's formed and then it's been found alluvially, it could have formed in one place and been carried over millions of years, miles, if not beyond miles. They can literally be carried to different countries via those ancient riverbeds. So they are very, very, very difficult to come across. Hence, the mining is quite expensive. And in one of those videos a second ago, Toby was talking about the speciality of the Bimante and the Madagascar material, and how when it was first discovered that ruby came from this location, it was such a big deal, given the fact everybody knows ruby is one of the most top invested in gemstones on the planet. A new mine's been found. New rubies have been found. What? Everybody is, of course, going to flock to it, aren't they? In hopes that they can find some for themselves. And we're talking 17,000 people. Not just a few. Imagine 17,000 people from all over the world, every continent you can possibly imagine. They all flew to Madagascar. They all set their sights on trying to be some of the first to ever find their own pockets, their own stones, so that they could quite literally discover the treasure, right? Of this new ruby, this biggest ruby ever discovered. So the Madagascan is a big player in the industry. Alongside the Burmese, they are the most desirable. And this particular piece that I'm loading in for you here at number 2 is not just one of our biggest, but of course it comes down to quality as well, doesn't it? Size is one factor, but it means nothing if the quality is no good. This is not just one of the biggest, it is one of the highest graded pieces, based on colour, based on translucency, based on all of the factors that we assess it for. This is our treasure. This is number 2 on your screen. As you can see, she's graded AAA red. Now, you might think, well, surely all rubies are red. But actually, ruby, as I mentioned before, throughout history, thousands of years ago, they found rubies, and then any other gemstone that was found that was in the family of berry colours, it could have been more purple, it could have been more pink. Either way, they called all of them ruby under that assumption that that's what it was. We obviously now know that that's not the case, but ruby can literally be across that palette. It can be more red, it can be more purple, it can be more pink. Famously, of course, the red is the most desirable. You want the red to be warm, you want the red to be rich, you want the red to be saturated. If you get red and it looks a little bit dull, it's probably not the best ruby you can get. It's just the way that it is. But if you can get red that is a combination of both being intense as well as having a vibrancy to it, just like this piece, would you say? She's got a lovely, rich, intense depth of blood red, but at the same time, the glow, the light gets into this stone and illuminates the chromium content, and oh boy, has she got the brightness as well. That is the sweet spot for a ruby. So this is the highest graded piece in the entire hour, and this piece, to kick us off, bearing in mind I have attempted to avalanche very roughly, take it with a pinch of salt, but very roughly attempted to avalanche the kind of prices across this hour. This one is going to set the benchmark. Whatever I do to it, all of the others as a single solitaire are either going to be the same price, if not lower. And so I'm going to show you what I'm going to do. You will get, with any one of our stones, as always, a free certificate of authenticity. You will get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You will get a split pay for really highly valued stones. We will split the price into either 2 or 3 individual easy payments, 0% interest. It just basically makes it more affordable to get the pieces home. This one, as I said, setting the benchmark. I'm at 199. I'm not supposed to go any lower than that, but I will. And that means that you can now own it for this here this evening. If this is not an outstanding way to get yourself the absolute most famous and precious red gemstone on the planet, I don't know what is. Genuinely, I don't know what is. If you didn't have Gemcollector, and I say this from my own experience, if I didn't have Gemcollector, I would not be able to own Ruby, because one, finding one would be really difficult, and finding one that I knew was confidently coming from a reputable dealer and it was real and it wasn't, you know, the fakes that do unfortunately come onto the market, somewhere that I can trust, somewhere that has lab tested it, somewhere that's giving me certification, somewhere that's then going to not only offer me the stone, but also offer it to me instead of it being 800 quid. 80. It's changed my life. It's made it possible to collect the legends that these are. This one, number 2, £79.99. Go, 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 go. Now, as always, it's an all request channel, so you got to request it. If you request it, I will bring it on ASAP. If you don't request it, I will not bring it on. It's as simple as that, because you are my priority. So what would you like to say? Let me know. For number 2 on your screen, 5.26 carats of your AAA. We have my gorgeous Lady Jane in Warwickshire, number 11, coming on in. This is your carved ruby parrot. We love that. We saw the chrysoprase in the last hour. Now I have for you the beautiful ruby parrot. Same situation, my darling, in being a one of a kind, so I don't have quantity on this at all. This is a one chance in the world, 17 mil tall, 3.25 carat ruby from Madagascar. Only the Madagascan would do this, right? We would never be able to find another ruby location that forms rubies this big, giving us then the chance to, of course, carve something like this. So this is so special. 17 mil tall, hand carved ruby parrot. I love the elongation of that lovely tail as well, don't you? And the contrast with the green on the beak. This piece, I'm going to go straight down. In fact, that's what I'm going to do moving forward. Other than our star buy, which I'm really excited to relaunch with you tonight, every other piece I'm going to bring on, and then I'm going to go wham, bam, and down. Oh, let me see how low I can actually go on this. Hey? Right, okay. Not going to argue with that. I thought it was going to be 79.8. Actually, to be fair, previously on 89.99. That's the lowest price ever. Bit of a different one today. 49.99 all in, or 16 on split for one in the world. Good luck. Thank you again to Jane. Number 33 as well for you, my darling. Coming on in, the master carving. Wowzers. This is your, and it is Burmese as well. Remember, Madagascar is the newest and the biggest. Burmese is the most historic, thousands of years of mining, and the most highly valued for an origin. This is Burmese. This is also zoisite, two different stones. Zoisite, ruby, normally see them separate. Ruby zoisite, natural formation, hand master carved. Oh, at 141 carats and completely natural to boot. You could wear this in a pendant if you wanted to, with that pre-drilled at the top. Quite easily so. It has been carved on the other side as well. Just like the back of a beautiful flower, they've literally carved at the back of it as well. This is your piece at number 33. I know I've already pre-crashed everything from number 21 onwards, but I always say it, you request it, I'll not just show it to you. If it's a pre-crashed piece, I could actually possibly go lower, but I never know until I've loaded in the graphics. So well done to Jane for sending this in as a request. And oh, I have to say good luck as always, because down lower she certainly goes. This is now 229 all in, or £76 on your split pay to get home and into your very own collection. It's amazing, isn't it? Thank you, my darling. That's number 33. Hello, Alison. How you doing? She says, Ruby addict over here. I want all of them. Also, I've got Kenyan and Greenland. Oh my goodness, you superstar. You superstar. Well, Alison, this is the perfect hour for you to be tuning in, isn't it? Lovely to have you here with us tonight. We've got Nadine also joining us. Hey, Gorge. She says, what's your favourite type of ruby, Emily? You can't ask me a question like that, Nadine. How could I possibly choose? You know I'm greedy. You know I'm greedy. She says, I managed to get some Windsor rubies years ago. They are stunning. They certainly are, aren't they? Windsor rubies is where we're going next, actually. Number 29 and number 30. Okay, so 29 will be first. You'll notice I've literally only got these two auctions because these are literally all we have left in our vault of this incredible deposit. Very different again. The Burmese, famed, distinct, purest, of course, on the planet. The Malagasy, the Madagascans across the board, the biggest of the world and alluvial. Then you have this. This is Tanzanian. This, an entirely unique character in its own right. They're quite literally the brightest I've ever seen. And if you've experienced this before, you'll know, right? They are the brightest, purest, almost fire engine red, aren't they, in comparison to other rubies. Very unique for that reason. And this, I mean, it's just ridiculous to be under £20, as you can see already. But do you think it's going to stop me? No. This is now £9.99. I've only got 3 chances left, though, I will say. So if you're thinking, oh, I need all 3, I want a pair of earrings and a pendant, by all means you can do it, but you have to be quick. £9.99 in number 29 for this piece. And then just one other of the Windsor. The gorgeous pair. Oh, excuse me, 1 second. Pop that in there. The gorgeous pair. Oh. Oh, Emily. Bear with me one mo. Thank goodness rubies fluoresce incredibly, because it just trickled down my leg under the desk. We've got a black floor, and as you can imagine, under the desk it's quite dark as well. And I was like, oh my goodness, how am I going to find this? And then I got my torch out, and it literally started glowing at me, and I found it. Right, apologies. I've now officially actually got it here with me. This is the stone in question. She took a little detour, but she's here. So this one is number 30. This is, again, the final Windsor ruby in our entire vault. Pear shape, 4.5 mils. Now, you might be thinking, 18 points, that's going to be a tiny stone. It's really not. Look, this is a brilliant solitaire size. This is actually still, even if you compare across the world of rubies, all the industry, all the jewellery shops that might be lucky enough to have them, this is actually a really big ruby. Like, seriously impressive. She's 4.5 mil tall, 3 mil wide, and once again, the brightest that the world has ever seen. This is, I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm still going to whip it lower, £9.99. Thank you, my lovelies. That is on and gone at number, so 29 was the oval, and then 30 is the pear. Alison says, lol, fab, hubby gave me a ruby eternity ring many years ago because, quote, it's fiery like you. That's what your husband said. I love that. Do you know what? Perfect. They're romantic, they're passionate, and they're fiery like you, Alison. That's just absolutely bang on, isn't it? Love that. Rod in the West Midlands. Here's my superstar gentleman. How are you, sir? Did you have a fabulous evening the other day when I saw you? Rod was our special birthday boy. He says, hi, Em, back from the ballroom dancing class, and I have to say, you're looking good tonight. Thank you so much, sir. I've sunburnt myself today, Rod. That was my whoopsie of the day. But tomorrow I'm going to sunburn this side as well and leaving it out. He says, always looking good, but a gooder. A gooder. That's an official word because he said it. It's a gooder. Yeah, gooder tonight. I'll take that, my darling. Thank you so much. I think it's the sunshine. It's giving me an extra boost. Alison says, Burmese, Thai, Montepuez, Bimanti, and any other at all. Madagascan, I love them. I love them. And she says, oh, you've pinged it. I know, I can't help myself. I'm sorry. Now, we have the Windsor on the screen. We've seen the Parrot. We've seen the number 2 premium AAA grade material. We are going to keep on rocking and rolling, don't you worry, as always, to your request. Number 3 is a total essential to bring on for you because it is a beast. 6, oh, can you even believe this? 6 carats. This is the kind of stuff that you see literally in the crown jewels. You go to a museum to see these kind of sizes. But you can own it, can you imagine? This is what I'm talking about. This is a 10 by 8 millimetre ruby. 6 carats guaranteed, could be more. Octagon step cut. And I have 2 in the world. Just 2. But 2 nonetheless. And if you are like me and you love the whoppers, then, well, you can see for yourself, this is quite simply the biggest ruby in our vault. The largest wow factor you could ever dream of. And even this, I'm still going to go lower on. If you would like to own the outstanding Madagascar material, the quality beaming, as you can see on the screen right now, this is going to be a dream come true, I can tell you, because even I can't get over what I'm about to do. So I think, to be honest, I just need to show you, because I could say it and you won't believe me. I wouldn't believe me. So I'll show you. This is not just going under £100. Yeah. This piece, whether you want one or whether you want them both, there are only 2. As a 6 carat genuine ruby from the mine that, when it was first discovered, when the first few stones were found, the word spread and 17,000 people flew to Madagascar. 17,000 from all over the world. 17,000 people went straight there, dropped everything to try and find it. This is the stone that, from the comfort of your own home this evening, you can find, you can collect, you can own, whether you're owning it for your personal collection, whether you're choosing to invest yourself in gemstones, in any which way, you can own it far easier than anyone else, far more affordably than anyone else, as the real deal, genuine Bimanti. This is number 3, and I'm quite proud of that, to be honest, I'm not going to lie. 16 quid to get this home, $19 if you're stateside. Like I said, there's only 2 of them, you've got to be quick. I think one of them is already sold out, there's 1 left, and my computer's froze because it's busy. My computer's going, I don't know what to do. But yeah, as always, you've got to be there, fingers on buzzers, ready to grab them before they're gone. So this is number 3. Now, from number 3, I'm going to bring on number 1, and then we will continue, of course, through your lovely choices. Nadine says, I bought some Umber River Garnet from Gemporia years ago. Is that the same as Umber Light? Yes, Nadine, you're absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. Umber River Garnet and Umber Light are exactly the same thing, and it's all because it was found very close or alongside the Umber River. That stunning garnet. It's got all those berry hues in it as well, hasn't it? So you are bang on there. Alison says, again, it's almost like you're human. Me? Not quite. Not quite. Sometimes I don't know what I am, to be honest. If ever you figure it out, let me know. Now, number 3, we're going to go to number 1. I'm so excited about this. So this is a new box here at Gemcollector. Very, very new. So if you haven't seen it, not a surprise, I haven't either. This is my first time. This is dreams. We've mentioned how special all of these stones are. We've mentioned how incredible each different deposit is, or they all have their own speciality of character, what makes each different deposit really kind of stand out and have its own value in the industry. Burmese is the most expensive ruby in the world. It's the first ever discovered ruby in the world, the most historic, so of course the longer period of time has really allowed us to get to know it, and it has that real kind of legend in provenance and value. So Burmese is a bucket list version of ruby to anybody. Then the Madagascan, one of the newest deposits, big status, biggest carat weights, perfect blood red, and so on. What I've got for you, and we've never done this before, is a parcel, a big parcel. You don't even do this at Tucson. People go to Tucson, in my head anyway, before I went to Tucson, I thought everyone that's going there is buying in bulk. That's what I assumed. I was wrong. I was completely wrong. Everyone that was going there as a buyer, doesn't matter whether they were a buyer for Tiffany's or whether they were a buyer for a private boutique jewellery shop, everyone is going there as a buyer, and most of them are buying 1 stone, or maybe really, really rarely, if they've got the chance and they have they find the right supplier, they might be buying 3 or 4 stones. A strand of pearls would be something of quantity, maybe. This is not normal. This is only doable here with us at Gemcollector. And then even still, let's say you did go to Tucson and you did want to buy a parcel of rubies, it would be the same ruby. It would literally be a parcel from the same supplier of the same stone. This is what would take years for anybody to be able to achieve, because you've not only got quantity, but it's across the deposits as well. So this is a celebration. Oh, I'm going to start zoomed in. Of the legends. Can you see the differences as well? If you can't see the differences, please don't worry. I understand, especially to new collectors, sometimes it takes a little bit of a while to see lots and lots and experience lots and lots before you can start to tell the difference between the subtle differences. If you're an experienced collector, you might spot it straight away. Across, quite literally, the Burmese you've got in this box, the Bimanti you've got in this box, and the Malagasy you've got in this box, you are getting a full parcel of the premium quality to boot. 5 carats, as you can see, is again the guaranteed weight as well. So across the few boxes that I have, it might be, just to point out there, it might be that you have, for example, 5 carats and you receive, how many is in this box actually? 4, 8, hang on, 4, 8, 12, 14. Okay, so there's 14 stones in this particular box. You might receive a box that has 13 stones in it, but it's because each one of them is a little bit bigger. Does that make sense? So the weight is going to be guaranteed consistent over 5 carats. Quantity-wise, you could receive one with 13, you could receive one with 14. Either way, you are getting a full parcel of the 3 most important, influential deposits of ruby on the planet: Burmese, Malagasy, and Bemante ruby, and they're all stunning, aren't they? You can start to see, by the benefit of actually getting them together, is that you can see their individual character, and that can be from colour. Some are a bit more pink, some are a bit more purple, some have a slightly lighter tone, some darker, some have different levels of translucency. That's what it's all about. Because they form in different parts of the earth, they're under different levels of heat, different levels of pressure, and some might have different physical ratios of chromium content in there as well. But this entire parcel will be yours. And again, as always, when it comes to value for money, unbeatable. One of these stones, let's say we just pick out one of the Burmese. One of these Burmese rubies on its own, in the real world, you're talking about 500 quid. Here with us on Gemcollector, that same stone would go from 500 quid to maybe about 80 quid, right? That's for one of them. If I then add in a couple of Burmese, and then I'm also going to give you some of the Madagascar in various pockets, who in their right mind would ever imagine to get all of it under £500? 5 carats, £500, that's £100 a carat. No one does that. Regardless of which origin, no one does that. I'm going under £200 for 5 carats. And you know what? I'm not even stopping there either. This is where it's going to get ridiculous, because if you would like to own this entire parcel of rubies, I'm giggling even just saying this right now. If you want to own the entire box that is on your screen right now, this is all it takes. And if you're using split pay, 26 quid. And the whole lot will be yours in your hands in a couple of days. You could make jewellery, you could keep some for display, have some for jewellery, have some to sell on. So many possibilities. There's matching pairs in there as well, as you can see. They glow like nothing else. In sunshine, in UV light. And once again, they are rubies at the end of the day. They are one of the top 4 most invested in gemstones on planet Earth. And you can get a 5 carat parcel for £26 in a couple of days. Here at number 1, that's what it's all about, my lovelies. That's the benefit of being part of Gemcollector. Nadine, yes, Nadine, to answer your question again, gorgeous, absolutely. Absolutely. Where was that next message I just saw? Burmese, you Nadine, yeah, absolutely. Burmese. They're fantastic, aren't they? Right, that is number 1. Let me pick up the pace. We've only got about 8 minutes left. Goodness me, it's gone quick. So from number 1, we've done number 2, we've done number 3, we have done number 11. That's fantastic. We're going to go next, actually, to our massive heart piece at number 5. So if I just pop, bear with, just pop that over there. Number 5, here we go. The heart is obviously always going to be a really popular one with collectors because it's a ruby. It's a stone that if anyone's thinking about gemstones, even if you didn't know about stones like you do, put yourself into a normal person's hat, if you like. People think of ruby, immediately again they've heard of it, the status, the wow factor, the value, and then It's known to be, because of that luscious red colour, a stone of romance, a stone of passion. So a heart cut is just going to be perfect, isn't it? And this, well, 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 it is the biggest heart cut you could dream of, let me tell you. This one is a 3.75 carat stone minimum. I have a couple of them available. They go up to 4.25 carats. So literally, in every possible way, this is one of the biggest carat weights of ruby in general. But to have this weight, with this colour, from this origin, with this cut, that's what makes this piece super, super. Oh, I can't keep a good grip of it. Hang on, there we go. That's what makes this piece super, super exciting. So this is, I've loaded in at number 5. This is one of just a couple that I actually have in quantity. If you're thinking I need a matching pair, definitely possible with this. All comes certified, of course, as you know. And there's another one of those really silly steals I'm going to take it down to. You saw what I did with the previous pieces, right? And I promised I'm going to really just totally annihilate all the kind of brand new lows I can do. And this is no different. Can you believe this? It's just got split pay as well. Says it all. Get it home for £13. $39.99 on your all-in deal. Certified Madagascan Bimante 4-carat heart cut ruby. Here at number 5. Great work there, my lovelies. Hello to Mr. Mark in Cheshire. How are you today, sir? Mark in Cheshire, yes, absolutely. Yes, 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 and yes, 10 times over. Burmese coming at you. So we've got the Madagascan on the screen at the moment. And then back to the Burmese. All of these are phenomenal. You get 4 matching Burmese. Remember, this is the highest valued deposit in the world. They are the purest as well. So not only is it the most historic, not only, has it got all of that kind of legend with it, this is scientifically tested again and again over all the years that Burma has been, bringing ruby out of the earth. They always keep getting tested, and every single time, if you look at the actual breakdown of the chemical composition, what's inside it, what makes it a ruby, let's double check it's a ruby, the actual ratios of that recipe. Most ruby deposits on the average are about 80% ruby, which is completely normal. So that makes up the corundum and then the chromium content on top, which is what makes it red. If you have an average being 80%, you then lab test a Burmese ruby. The only 2 that have gone to way higher than we've ever experienced are the Hunza rubies, which are the ones that are basically Kashmir ruby, and then Burmese, right? So I'm not talking 80%. I'm not even talking 85%. These go up to 95% pure ruby. So when I say they're pure, they are way, 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 way up and beyond the purest rubies in the world. And that's why not only does it totally then make sense if you think, oh, well, they've always been the most expensive, they've always been the finest, why? You could look at the history by all means, but if you want to look to the facts, if you want to look to the science behind why they're the best in the world, why they are the finest and the most beautiful in their appearance, they are the most bright in their glowing, passionate colour, the science will tell you it's because they are the purest. And of course, the purer the stone, not only is it the rarest, but that means the brighter the colour, the bolder and seriously more impressive the glow will be. For example, if you take these, and I know I've got my lights on full whack here, if I dim my lights down, and I'm hoping this will work through the lid of the box, if I do this, look, they fluoresce neon. And that only happens with the purest rubies in the world. This is your set of 4 matching Burmese. People choose to invest in and try and find one of them. You're going to get 4 in one go. Average weight being a full 1 carat as well, by the way. They're all matching in their cut, so they're bang on the same height and the same width. And the whole box is £29.99. Here at number 22. What a great choice from our Mark in Cheshire. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, everybody, of course, as always, for your lovely choices and requests tonight. We are almost out of time, unfortunately, so I'm going to squeeze in at number 8. If I pop that away. Number 8. Oh, I've only got one of this left. This is very popular. I've only got one of this left. 4.12 carat. Look at that for a cut. Oh, you don't see this every day. I'm finding it hard to keep them. It's because they're so straight in their colour. We do it this way, there we go. 4.12 carats, that's an 8.75 mil in each direction. Technically, you can call this an Asher cut. You'll be correct. This is an Asher cut ruby, and what a stone. No wonder everyone's been checking out on this. So one chance left in the world. Who's going to get this piece? I don't know. £534, not today. You can own this piece for this. And I'm doing one big crash because we've got about 60 seconds left before the hour finishes, before I go home, and before all of these rubies literally disappear. None of them will be possible for you to get and collect at these prices in the next minute or so. That's why got to go really quick. So that's number 8. Katie says, I've been in and out, so apologies I've missed any hellos to me, but I'm not ignoring anyone, and I will now say good night. Emily, Paul, Karen, and everyone else from Katie in Surrey. Gorgeous lady, pleasure as always, and hopefully I'll get to see you again soon. It's Tuesday tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, so if you're available, I'd love to have your lovely little name on my screen just appear. Thank you, Katie, as always. Good night to you. Now we are at number 8. I'm just going to squeeze in one final piece. One final piece here with us this evening, and it's got to be. It's got to be. It has to be. The extreme level of this natural giant Burmese ruby zoisite formation. And you know that fluorescence I just showed you with the UV torch and how the Burmese glow neon pink? This one does it too. You put this in sunshine, you shine a neon torch on it, every single one of those individual perfect crystals of ruby will neon glow, and the contrast between that and then obviously the rest of the stone being zoisite is so cool. This one, it's the only one left. You got to be quick. Go, 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 go. We've got seconds. I'm going to leave this live just to give you a couple of seconds to grab it. I've taken it down to a yellow ticket final reduction clearance price. So bearing in mind it's 112 carats. It's completely natural from Burma, 53 mil tall, 30 mil wide. Recommended retail price on this, if I just scroll back down here. Recommended retail price. Guys, we're talking £1,700. Here with us on Gem Collector, down to £179 before, but obviously it's the only one left. I've taken it to full bone clearance. So $99.99 or $33.33 on your 3-way split. Here at number 34. Thank you, my lovelies. I am out of time, unfortunately. It's been a pleasure as always. I have a lovely time when I'm here with you, and I will be back with you tomorrow. Same time, same place, 6 p.m. through till 11 p.m. Going live with some more juicy gemstones. I've got some Anai ametrines tomorrow. I have to tell you about those because they're really last chance, like limited last chance pieces. And then I've got some brand new premiere launches, which I'm certain about to show you as well. So until then, have a lovely rest of your evening. I've just spotted Mr. Paul and Dude. Love to you all. Thank you as always, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
You may or may not know that Gem Collector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gem Collector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals, and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on, and join the fun.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion